Cross out the ones who heard my cries and watched me weep. I love everything. Fire spreading all around my room. My world's so bright, it's hard to breathe.
Good evening! We're still at the CS Tournament and not AGL. But anyway,
That's
hello,
true, René.
friends and fellas.
Hello. Good evening.
So, we're here again, day 2, with our fabulous CSGO Tournament. And I think I could say we had a pretty tough day yesterday. It was long. There were a couple of good matches, excellent matches. And maybe just 2 announcements up front. Maybe we can just have a quick first look on the scoreboard. Sorry, on the
Tournament brackets.
on the brackets. Now I got it. On the brackets.
Score, so half of it is right.
Half of it, yeah. So maybe we can have a quick look on the brackets because we got some organizational stuff to do here. I think we have a technical issue as we're not changing to the brackets. Anyway, then I'm announcing it like, here we go. Perfect. First of all, as you could see, Cyber Defense against Accenture Norway. What happened here? Basically, Cyber Defense just got a def win. That happened because of the last game we had yesterday. This was the Happy Hippo gang against Can I Have a number 6 with Was Played, and the Can I Have a number 6 with extra large cola and cheese, something like that, with cheese and extra large cola, something like
Please.
that. Yeah, the longest name in history, you know.
And basically what happened was they were stuck in drive-through at the end.
Exactly, they were stuck, so they lost. They were in the losers round 2, should have played against Cyber Defense, but there was a no-show. They just decided they need to early get up today and work, so they quitted. And Cyber Defense got the def win. And that's the reason why we have the losers round 3 now with Cyber Defense against Accenture Norway. And in the semifinals, we have Monad Esports against the Happy Hippo gang. And I think that the second thing we need to announce here, as we had quite some discussions yesterday, and I think the chat was also having a lot of messages in there. There was something around Monad Esports is going to cheat or has cheated in their recent games here in the tournament. So we had around and checked all the demos so far, and so far from our round, we found no evidence on that. That means on the recent games, we had no evidence. That means Monad Esports does not get disqualified for the tournament so far. Of course, if there is something, eyes are open as usual on any game here. That means if something is suspicious in any game, regardless if it's Monad Esports, Happy Hippo, Cyber Defense, or whatsoever, any other game, we're having an eye on it. All right. Having said that, I think that was the organizational part, right?
Seems like it.
Seems like it. That was easy.
Yeah.
I thought we had more.
Yes, I think let's see how it's gonna go in this tournament. That was a bit forced because
that was forced.
Screwed it up the first time.
Okay, Flatjog Joe is back.
I mean, I have like a title to uphold here, all right? It's like I need a belt, like in wrestling, I just need a belt that's like Flat Joke World Champion, and that
would be awesome. I'll take care of that.
Yeah, like you have your cheese hat, I have that.
We can do that. I will arrange it. We're gonna make that happen until AGL 2.0.
Already worth the day for me. All right, so that's it for the stream. That's all I wanted for today. So no, I'm kidding.
He finally got what he wanted.
Yeah.
And he has gazillions of people confirming it now. So we have to make it happen.
Awesome.
But guys, tell me one thing. What was your favorite team yesterday?
Oh,
that's a difficult question. Like yesterday, we were all like, "Oh, in AGL, we weren't supposed to choose favorites." Now, what's your favorite? But let's see.
That's quite hard. If you ask me, so as no rats in here,
I
no
was just
cheesy
about
line.
to say it. Felix he has troubles to commit to a team now because he doesn't want to
Like
cheat on the Reds.
he's looking very longingly to his cheese hat, just like, where are they?
Yeah,
Why?
actually, I was just looking there. There's the cheese.
The reeking
So
rats.
anyway,
I can still smell them. Where are they?
now it gets really cheesy. No, folks,
Of
but
course.
I think I actually don't have any real favorite team. I like them all, to be very honest. Mona just shows really that there's a real professional team in the game, and they're hard to beat, I think. So I really like watching them, what they're doing. And if we're looking at the Happy Hippos, they have the right spirit. Just it's really fun to look at them, and also to see how they work with each other. So I'm and the same for Cyber Defense and Accenture Norway. It's really kind of you feel the team spirit when they're playing. It's a different way of playing for each team, of course, but they have their own style, and I really liked all of them. So I don't want to put my thumb on any of them. I learned from the last time. So no cheese hats or any Happy Hippos on my hat. Yeah, but what's about you folks? So I just opened up my heart now. You folks need to do so as well.
I mean, I actually took a look at the bracket earlier on when we showed it here, and what I noticed was, I mean, I think it was very clear that Monad Esports surely tried to make their mark in this tournament and clearly show that they are a very high candidate for winning this whole thing. But at the same time, there's one team that had even better scores than they did. Because in their first round, they only had 16-7, but there was one team that had, I think, like 16-1 or 16-2, and that is the Hippos.
That is
That is the match that we're about to see, even. So I'm very excited to see those two teams face off because we have never seen them fight each other. So we don't know if it's just a skill gap that made this look like the Hippos might have an upper hand here, but those are my favorites for the day, to be honest. Or not favorites, but the ones that I think have the biggest chance.
So that means you're putting all your monthly salary on them?
Can I call my bank? I'll be back in a moment. I need to. I will not say anything else until my lawyer arrives.
But it would be interesting to know from the chat. So, who is your most favorite player, and who's your favorite team at the moment? I can
see
tell
a lot of hippos.
Yeah, I can tell that a priori is cheering for Lerox.
Oh, I see here Rusty is just hot as and we got a lot of love for the killer rabbit. We got a lot of love for the hippos here. I think a lot of people around.
I have a feeling that during this tournament the hippos are very much in favor.
Yeah, they surely have a lot of fans in chat, but that also goes for Monad Esports, so that's why I'm even more excited for the upcoming match, because I mean, at the end of the day, it's going to be interesting to see. And
Absolutely.
I think we're hopefully going to see a lot of you guys in chat also actively showing your support for the respective teams.
So hopefully you can do some noise here. So far, the chat is a little bit on a low level.
I love how you just said, like, can the chat do some noise? And all I imagine in my head is just the Discord ping slowly popping up due to that's the only noise the chat can make that we hear.
You know what I mean with make some noise, but yeah, you're right. You're right.
Yeah, the crickets that just joined, that's perfect. The crickets I see, they're perfect for my joke, yes.
I love it. Okay, I see you found your flat joke buddy, so maybe you can team up.
I mean,
anyway,
I have with Mark, I have my flat joke buddy already there.
Oh, I see. Mark, you mean a priori?
Have you witnessed the last stream you had? We basically had a challenge to make sure
that's true.
That we have the worst joke for you. So
yeah, that's probably true. But I mean, he's not the master. You mastered it basically. He's just the apprentice.
He if we go into CSGO ranks, like he's the global elite, but I'm the face at level 10 of jokes.
That was a nice one. I like that.
Yeah.
All right, but I was just looking now. our teams are slowly gathering in the team rooms, but I'm still missing Monad Esports.
Yes, we're missing Monad Esports, and so far we cannot reach them.
If
So
anybody
we
in the
don't
chat
know.
knows them, ping them and tell them, guys, show up.
Yes.
It's your time to shine.
So, folks, just a shout out to everyone. Folks, if you know Monad Esports and maybe you have their phone numbers, call them, get them in.
That was
We
René.
Some
need them
people already
seriously.
like they're scared.
Probably, yeah. The happy hippos have some weight. Come on,
I
that
mean,
was
we
a good
had
one.
from the hippos, we really had an interview. It was such a bad one, I even ignored it. I didn't even realize it, to be honest. Yeah, but I mean, we had an interview with Snowy from the hippos yesterday, and they seemed confident. So maybe that also left an impression. Who knows?
Well, I would say let's wait another minute or two and look at the prices one more time.
Yes, I would
Yeah.
say so. Let's put on the prices once again. Maybe you have some more details for us. What's going on here and what could be given to our, or what is the first prize for our first place team?
Yeah, so the winning team will get a bunch of gaming peripherals. So let's say keyboard or a headset and gaming mice, 2 different kinds. And one is from Rocket, I guess a Rocket Vulcan. And one is a HyperX Bluetooth headset. One Asus ROG Bluetooth mouse, and one Razer mouse. And one more keyboard is also. So you will get the list, and then you can choose basically what you want to have. And yeah, we will ship it to you.
Awesome.
Awesome.
And yeah, it's really just a package, right? So I understood that right. It's not everything for everybody, but it's a package, and they can just
Yeah, it's like a pool of some peripherals,
By the
and then
way-
they can choose.
Do you have any details? So what peripherals we're talking about?
You mean like the keyboard, a mechanical
Yes.
keyboard?
Yes. You have
Mechanical.
names.
Yeah, the Rocket Vulcan.
One of them is named Joe. The other one is
Yeah.
named Jimmy.
Exactly. Thanks, Felix.
Exactly.
Did I overhear it actually?
Yes, I think you overheard it. I said it.
God damn it! I
Have you heard the
Sorry,
HyperX Bluetooth headset, the
I-
Asus
I-
ROG
wait a
mouse?
sec.
How do
Yeah.
we call
Ah,
a
looks
mouse,
still,
Felix?
looks still good. Looks still
Rocky?
good.
How do you
I
call
would
the
call
mouse?
it Roggy.
Well, the mouse has to be Jerry. Come on.
Jerry.
We have to stay with the J.
And how do we call the second mouse?
Second mouse? Jerry and
What's Tom?
Tom?
Jury. I don't know.
Jury.
I don't have a better name for it.
Well,
Johnny. Let's just call it Johnny.
while we are figuring out like what's happening in the background, and the teams slowly are getting ready.
So we have bad news.
Do we have another? How did you call it earlier already? Death winner.
death win? Yes.
Death win. I think
Oh.
the hippos just have a death win.
Yeah, it seems so.
It seems so.
Basically, what I would just propose right now. So we did just a shout out. Maybe anyone reached them. I'll just go on with the proposal and would say we're switching now games in terms of we're losing. We're losing. We're
Really?
checking. We're losing.
The
anyway.
commentators are losing their minds, but
Yes.
nothing else.
We're losing our minds. No, we're gonna stream the match
bracket.
11, I think it is. That is the round 2 in the losers bracket, which is Cyber Defense against Accenture Norway.
Yes.
And we're gonna see that. That is the best of 1, as we have in the same as we had it in yesterday. So we're gonna see that. But if Monad Esports is arriving within the next 15 minutes, they may start on the parallel server. Else, they're gonna have a death lose, means the Happy Hippos have a death win.
So,
Yep.
to summarize, in 15 minutes, we will know whether the hippos will have a death win or not.
Yes.
Exactly. And that might just
That would
cut
be
our
my
day
proposal.
short. I just noticed, because if they get that def win, meaning Monad Esport would go into the loser bracket, and if there they don't show up, then we have only 2 encounters today. Because
That
then
would be
we only see Accenture Norway versus Cyber Defense, and whoever would win that would immediately have to challenge the Hippos, if that would be the case.
it looks like that. I mean, that is now unfortunate. So let's see if Monad is still coming. Let's press our thumbs, give them some best wishes, and hopefully somebody has the mobile number of them. Hopefully they're coming. Else, I would just say our organizational folks in the background, so our admins are just preparing everything. So we're just switching the players from our parallel server to our main server, so we're able to stream it.
But also,
So-
I hope that Monad Esport didn't switch up the months if they listen to the German one, because if they're in the wrong Monad, then well,
Mona.
it'll be bad.
Wow, that was
That's a joke
really
for all the
cheesy.
German viewers out there.
That was unbelievable cheesy. Okay,
I like how
But I think-
your main counterpart for any single joke I make is just, it's cheesy.
yeah, basically it is, and unfortunately my cheese is there in 3 meters.
I like how
distance. I
in
need
the
to catch
stream you
it.
just point at me. Yes, I'm his cheese, in fact. That's true. I'm actually like 50% Gouda in real life. That's why I only see this part. The rest is just like a block of cheese.
It is.
Mm.
Okay.
Right.
Anyway,
So,
folks.
but
Well, yes, there's one more thing, one important thing, Kate.
Hmm?
If we're talking now about Accenture Norway,
True.
we might see that in the upcoming lineup. So there are only 2 familiar names, because we had already the information in case Accenture Norway is getting to the second day, so they're really progressing in the tournament. They already they already told us 3 people are not available today, so they extended their lineup already before the actual sign up to the tournament. So it means they had prepared 8 people, and as we progressed so far, or as the Norway team progressed so far, we have 3 new names in the team. That means, based on their lineup, now we got the 3 exchange players coming to life, and we will see their performance today.
But before some rumors are like wandering around, these 3 players have a lower skill than the players from yesterday, so they haven't changed it for the better or for the
Well,
we don't know
Actually,
for the
not even
worse.
for the worse.
But I got the information their skills are lower than from the players from yesterday.
but anyway, they were actually in the lineup, so they can exchange it whenever gameplay they want. So it's just, well, I would say, very fortunate for their enemies. So the cyber defense team has now an easier game. Let's see what they make out of it.
Mhm. But I think if Cyber Defense thinks they're gonna win early, the Accenture team will say there's no way that that's gonna happen. I was waiting for that joke for the last 2 minutes. I'm sorry.
Seriously?
Yeah, I had it in my mind when you said it the first time. I was like, I need to say this. Just for you, I need to.
Okay. Okay. I
Yes.
take that.
Is it also too late for your cheesy jokes to say that I don't like cheese? Will I shock the world with this one? Truth
By the
reveal?
way, I think we need to switch to the game. Finally, the
Yes.
people are up. And I think,
We are seeing,
yes.
I think, the knife round soon.
No, the knife round was up. No, there we go. There's
There
the
it
knife
is.
round. Perfect.
So let's see. We see on the right-hand side for Accenture Norway 3 new people with Alstad, Nacho. I guess somebody took the cheese advice. And Juro. So let's see how that's going to work out for them. But always the favorite picture, December, still here. So I'm glad. We also see again the cyber defense team taking the offense in this case and getting the first round win, I guess, of this entire tournament day, because they now won the knife round.
And nice. They're staying So
I'm still waiting for one team that wins the knife round and switches. We haven't seen that all day.
Oh no.
Guys, get
Yes.
ready. We will be on camera just shortly because there is some audio issue apparently. So
Oh.
Now that is interesting. We're gonna
today is
have
a
to do our
great
best
day.
commentary.
I love
currently
this
see
day.
I currently see a knife. I see 2 gloves. Let's see
Yeah.
what's gonna happen. He's walking towards a dumpster. He's going. Okay, I'm not gonna do this.
René, can you? I think not everyone heard it, but earlier you said if Monad Esports will not be here within the next 15 minutes, then they will be out.
Yes.
Yes.
So we give them basically our tournament rules are just quite strict. So if there is nobody showing up for the map pick and for the map ban, that's already a bad sign. And we're punishing that by not giving them the choice but the enemy. And as they're not showing up 10 minutes after the game starts, normally we're going to say it's disqualified. So we're disqualifying the team. Well, and now we're giving them 30 minutes. So I think it's
30
I
minutes.
would really
You're
call it
increasing
tragic.
it more and more every time you say it.
Yeah, I know.
I
It's
think-
hard, but
Let's say 7:30 or 7:45.
I think it was 7:30 if we said 15 minutes.
Yes, it was ago.
The
So
latest
7:30.
7:30.
Yeah,
yeah,
guys, have until
7:30.
7:30.
Right. Yes,
Yeah.
exactly.
I also see Mark says it right here. We have to channel our best football radio commentator.
Yeah. Now, Felix, go for it.
Oh, no.
As we are in the first round, still it's a 1-on-1. MGN is still there, and the Wizard Man. 4 HP left for the MGN guy, and
Yep.
56 for the Wizard Man. And they're just sneaking around on B spot. And I think the Wizard Man is just trying to plant everything. Yep, here we go.
Yep.
And
They first had an encounter directly on A, but the Wizard Man decided to rotate and made it actually without the other one noticing.
okay, Wizard Man is trying to rotate to the spot, and well, Wizard Man got MGN in heaven.
Yeah, but we also see again in the chat
First
audio
round.
not working, so pausing. So the match is going to be
Well,
paused until the audio issues are fixed. Let's hope that
I
they're
see.
going to be fixed soon. Maybe it's still though because we have a delay in the match, so maybe that is the pause we had from earlier on. Not sure.
Hmm. Well, hopefully we can get that fixed.
No, let's hope so.
Yeah, but just to conclude now, first round is with the Accenture Norway team.
Hmm. But I really have to say this situation currently isn't audio deal, but we're gonna work with it. We're gonna make it work. I completed one of my goals. He's gone. I want to take over the stream. No, what?
That is cheesy, my friend.
Oh no, he's back.
Yes.
I literally
that is
said like
cheesy.
half of my goals is complete. I just wanted to get both of you out and I just take over the stream by myself. But no. I have to wait one more week until I have my solo stream.
Okay, folks. But
what kind of cheese is that?
what kind of cheese? I don't know.
Yes.
I would say a Gouda? I don't know.
That's a Gouda
Maybe an
choice if I have to
Emmentaler.
say anything. It's quite the Gouda choice. I knew you didn't hear it the first time because the reaction wasn't there, so I just repeated. A Gouda with holes. Okay, apparently your cheese knowledge is not on point. Apparently a Gouda doesn't have
it's
holes.
not. Definitely not. I don't know. Emmentaler has holes. Has it? Yes.
I think so, yeah.
Yeah.
I thought
To
every
be
cheese
honest,
had holes, to be honest.
I have no clue about cheese.
You don't?
No, actually not.
Do you like cheese?
I like to eat it. Do not like to watch it.
I just imagine someone who likes to watch cheese just sits in his kitchen.
Maybe it's a kind of a fetish. I don't know. Kind of cheese watchers. No clue.
Cheese.
Do you mean like train spotters but with cheese? Cheese spotters? You just go into supermarkets trying to take pictures of cheese?
Don't.
Okay.
Okay, it seems we're back in game.
In a still paused game.
In a still paused game, but it looks like we're having Sound. That means we have a go. Wait, I'm just giving a go to the guys.
A CSGO or what kind of go? I'm
And
gonna
now we need
stop for
to
the next
cover
hour.
still 2 minutes. Okay, but as we said, there are 3 new names on the Accenture Norway side, and we can clearly see them who they are. It's Alstad, Nacho, and Euro.
Yep.
And it seems we're still having player issues, technical player issues with the.
We're just
cyber
covering it
defense
all
team.
in the first match, so we don't
It
have it
seems
later
so.
on.
We're just getting there.
Yeah, exactly. But meanwhile, I think Juro's profile picture actually poses a question I've never thought of. Because the profile picture is, why are there no fat stickmen?
Basically, as we're at the very beginning and we're close to say that the Monad esport is not coming, so maybe we're just switching once to the bracket. I'm just
4 minutes left.
yeah,
just about.
we're getting there, but maybe just making plans. Maybe we can just quickly switch to the brackets because I'm having something in mind talking about the def win, def loss. Because if Monad Esports is not coming, the Happy Hippo gang would be in the losers round.
No, in the winners.
Sorry, vice versa, of course. Monad
René?
Esports would be in the losers round.
They're losing
And
it.
that would mean that that whoever wins or loses is actually in the losers round and also is a def win. That means basically we can do a best of 3 right away in this game. If Monad Esports is not coming, that means this is basically our loser bracket final.
Yeah, very nice. Or, well, sad, but nice to see that this now has a lot more weight.
So, we're just putting up the stakes.
Yep, sorry, I'll turn on the grill so we put on the steaks.
The stakes with A, please. No EA. Thank you.
EA
I
Sports.
hate you. No, they're not that good.
Okay, I'm gonna stop.
I can tell you, Felix is in a very good mood today, so watch out
I
for
feel
it.
that. I feel that.
Mm.
Okay, but I'm just trying to get that done. They're doing a restart, and then they're good to go. Okay.
Yep.
And I'm just making in the background everything clear that this will be our best of 3 and basically our loser bracket final.
But I also love the sportsmanship we see in the chat, because they're actually going to reset, as it seems, and the team that lost the first round actually says they're going to lose that round yet again to not change the score. So they're going to apparently purposefully lose this first round to keep the score to 1-0. I think that's incredible sportsmanship here. As you can see down below, they're coming mid to get their kills. So interesting that they actually decided to do this. They didn't have to, but they chose to. Both teams like, are we really doing this? Apparently they are. I think they made sure that the people who actually got the kills in the first round will get them as well, to really try and make sure everything is the exact same. So very interesting to see here. They even still get the bomb plant. They're really trying to make sure it works. He's like, are you done with it? Yes.
Well, that's funny.
Wait, okay, how do we do this? I'm one of you guys now. Trust me. I totally look like you. Kill me. Do it. This is like Star Wars reenactment. Do it. Do it. I want you to do it. He's basically the Joker in the Dark Knight.
Oh no!
Only the rated R version of it though, but yeah. I love in the chat, day 1355, they still think I'm a terrorist. Very nice. Alright, and now we have the first actual round of this one, or the second one. So let's see how it's now actually going to go. Both teams now, of course, trying. So let's see who's actually going to get the upper hand. We see the full stack of the counter-terrorists on the way to A, but actually didn't get it. And now we see them coming out of connector, but running directly into the arms of a wizard. It's not enough. And what a nade! Or actually
Yep.
3 nades, but still.
Incredible nade.
Mm.
That has not happened yesterday so far, I believe.
Well, we had a few nade kills, but we didn't have 3 nade kills in the same round, so there's definitely something new. Let's see, they're still trying a strategy of having 4 people on their way to, I think party is what it's called.
Yeah, no, not fountain. But that was a nice headshot from Larox, I must say.
Very nice. The Norway team staying together in connector. Let's see if they can knock them out.
No match, please.
Yeah, it was a very close one, but I think they know where they're trying to aim, unlike me. So for me, like 3 people would have died of them straight away. Now it's up to MGM to defend it by himself. The one man in his dumpster. Let's see how it's gonna work.
Will he do it?
Well, we once again see incredible nades that took almost all of his health right there. So
Will he realize now that one guy coming from bank? Oh, okay.
well, I mean, they all came for him, so they swarmed him basically.
That's true.
I guess Accenture Norway is hot for... Did they face off against the Hippos before? I think they did. So they're hot for a rematch, as it seems.
They did, actually.
Yeah, I think it's the first round, right? So... Or it was the first round yesterday for them. So... They've been, thanks to the Hippos, they've been in the losers bracket for now, so they want back and want revenge.
If they're coming back, then it will be super funny. Then it will be very much like during AGL, during the League of Legends tournament.
Yep, they're gonna be the official Reeking Rats, I guess.
Raging Rats.
This will be the first time we see them encounter each other on B now, so let's see if that's gonna be a better side for the CT people. So far, already down a man. Now 2, so doesn't seem like it's actually gonna be that much better for them. Maybe they just need to get accustomed to it again. We saw that in the first round of last week, exactly. Yesterday as well. They need a few rounds to get accustomed. But let's see. I mean, at the end of the day, Cyber Defense still the team to hold their own the best against Monad Esport, so that says something. You see on the map the rotate of the Norway team to A, the 2 people on B. Do they realize it? It seems like it, as you can see them rotate back also to A. Can they get the plant before the teammates show up? The Lerox with the open bank, clearly showing why that thing is named the boss for him. Giving his team the first round win of this match.
Now it's comeback time.
I was literally about to say, should we already announce a comeback time, or is it too soon yet again to talk about
We shouldn't jinx it though. Otherwise it's our fault.
I mean, yesterday we got told, like, you're talking about, like, it's 14-0 already, so... Yeah, I think Cyber Defense is lost already, right? Okay, no, I'm not gonna do that. Let's see, we see a full AK on Accenture Norway side, full AK squad. See on the other hand, 2 ops. Let's see if that smoke is to their advantage. So far the Norway team being a bit less aggressive than the previous rounds. Trying to hold back. Let's see if that strategy pays off for them. Majax confused, like they should be here by now. Nah, he joined to that party a bit late and paid the price for that.
It seems like one guy at B trying to distract them while the other's pushing.
Yeah, but I think the point is the others are making too much noise on A, so I don't think they're falling for it. With, of course, the other B person now dead. This round seems to be so far in favor of Cyber Defense, having, well, quite a good defense for now. Today I'm really forcing it. That's not good.
A bit unsure. Like I think they're trying to get some info now where to go, but I think now trying to go long.
Yeah, I mean, everything that the cyber defense team is now doing gives away one potential position of where they're holding an angle. So maybe they're waiting for exactly that little hint that they might need to turn the tides. I mean, 2 ops against 1 person on long. Not sure if that's in his favor.
Wow, nice opening shots there.
Notice his teammate dying on the what's it called? Dying behind him, killing the other guy, and then turning around to face his enemy on long. And here we see in the chat also them noticing that it is going to be their actual final, and that they've just went to the final. Well, that's also an interesting idea, that they are playing potentially in another tournament. Probably not, but yeah. Let's see.
All right, I'm back. So probably you've missed me already.
No, I didn't even notice you were gone.
Wait,
Oh,
actually,
I'm
quite a lot of
not
fun.
gonna be that evil. I missed you. In my heart, I did.
Okay.
I wasn't able to show it on stream.
Basically, why there was a pause, I was just speaking with the teams and with the admins. So it will be a best of 3. Teams are informed, mentally prepared, and we're gonna see now a best of 3.
And
Just
we
that
see
everybody's
with that-
aware what's
So
happening.
with
what
that
you want
pause,
to
a
tell
bit
us?
of confusion, because the Norway team not realizing that it's actually live. Let's see if that may be a disadvantage in that round. Giving, of course, cyber defense
So
a long time
basically-
to place themselves.
René, what you are confirming right now is that the Hippos have a death win.
Exactly. So we're gonna see that later on in the bracket. And just to be sure and make it official, Monad Esports has been disqualified from this tournament because of a no-show.
It's very unfortunate to see. It would have been a very exciting match, but
Yes.
Absolutely.
definitely in favor for the Hippos. And now, as I stated before, Accenture Norway already lost to the Hippos in the very first round. So maybe they're up for revenge. Maybe they turn into the hungry Hippos and not the happy ones.
Oh.
Let's see, currently a very even match, so if they really want that rematch, they're gonna have to earn it against cyber defense here. And potentially, of course, the Hippos might be in the chat looking exactly very closely what those two teams are doing to make sure that they get as much info on those teams as they need.
Oh.
We're seeing them fight in the toilets, a normal day at Taco Bell, but let's see.
Will he? Yes, he will get a shot there.
Nice.
Oh, that
Up
was a
goes
bit
Bud.
unlucky.
1 versus many, can he do it? It looks like
And
that
there's
it looks as if-
Majix
Yeah, I was
coming
about to
from
say,
behind.
he's very sandwiched, so unless he expects that to happen, he's about to die.
Yeah, so Felix gets the round.
And that puts cyber defense in the lead for the first time in this matchup. Let's see if they can build up upon that lead and potentially even, well, get a bit of a head start for the coming rounds. But I mean, since it's a best of 3, even if that first match is lost for either of the teams, nothing is over, nothing is decided, they can still turn around. Let's say classic G-Rush, probably an eco, but at least taking down 2 members of the other team as they go along, potentially robbing them of their guns. And December still likes the weapons that he sees in front of him. I can't get over that picture, really. see 2 guys staying on A versus 3 people of Cyber Defense going to B. Let's see what Accenture Nova is going to do. Trying to go potentially to A, as it seems.
It looks like they assumed the B rush or something.
Yeah, I mean, they did that the last round, so maybe they tried to calculate another eco that they try to have more money for the coming rounds. Who knows?
Oh, nice shot again for Flex.
Yep, both him and Lerox very dangerous with that op.
Hmm.
As I just said, he's clearly showing off right now.
Oh,
Also, he's losing a bit.
nice. No scope. Nice shot.
No, he was just blinded, I think.
Oh, blinded?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, it was blinded. Sorry.
That's fine. The no scope will be in 2 rounds. Calling it now. You see Cyber Defense a bit on a roll here, winning 6 rounds in a row. I guess they really just needed a time to warm up. And I think for René, the P90 is now also finally here. As we see on its
Finally, my most favorite weapon.
my Bison wants to know your location. Sorry. Now this round, a bit more even currently, although Accenture Norway taking a lot of damage. And we still have Felix with that off. Let's see if they can get past him. So this is actually the picture I was talking about, by the way.
That one.
No, not that one. The one from Juro.
Oh, I see.
This one. Look at this. It's perfect.
Well, that's a quite good question.
Hmm. Let's ponder on this one for the next few rounds. Majax trying to hide, but getting found by December, even though it's January.
Seems like his defense was not that good.
Yeah. But on the other hand, the name which I probably cannot pronounce as well, making sure that this round still stays on Cyber Defense's side. So dropping a gun for his fellow teammate Lerox, probably also knowing that he likes the op very much. See the Norway team going potentially fully to B, might be another B rush. But it is a bit late, so maybe that's their downfall.
Very confident.
Yeah. But still very even, and we have still one team member of the Cyber Defense team on A, where the Norway team is trying to rotate to now, as it seems. So maybe they're running right into his hands. Of course, those moments in a match always a very tense moment because you never know where the enemy might be coming from, and every step you could make might just be the last step you make in this round. It's up to the Wizard Man to once again pull off some magic as he did in previous rounds yesterday. He has the bomb so that he doesn't have to worry about getting it from somewhere, but still, he has to face off against 2 players, so that's not going to be that easy for him.
And now we're gonna see what happens. I just thought he maybe sees
Now
him
we-
on long.
Now we can see that they're moving in closer and closer, and the closer he gets, the better it is for him that he does,
Oh,
since he doesn't have the off.
nice.
Expect him to come from toilets, but actually came the other way around and took his time.
Okay. Magic's coming up from bank.
Yep, but
Yeah.
expected him to come from there.
Yes.
giving them the first win in after a long losing streak. And now also, I think potentially the first off we saw on Norway's side in the hands of the wizard. So let's see what that can do for them.
Well, he surely will do his wizard stuff with a wizard stick now, right?
You mean magic? We can see it right away. Getting Lerox op versus op.
Oh.
Not sure if that's an Uno reverse card for Lerox, but I guess it is. Sandwich from both sides to get them the numbers advantage. Let's see if they can use that.
3.
Yep, but lower health, so let's see if they can try to use it to their advantage. They maybe use a René tactic, aka meat shield tactic. I don't know.
I feel absolutely not offended.
I'm sorry.
No, it's okay.
It's never okay.
That was the most hurt it's okay that I've ever heard from you.
Ah, nice move from MGN.
Yep.
Now 1v1.
Yeah, and he still has the bomb, so he doesn't have the pressure again of having to pick it up somewhere, but probably the cyber defense member hearing him on long.
Yeah, it's absolutely known.
Yeah.
Oh, that was pretty neat.
Yeah, that was a nice
very well
shot.
done.
Well, yesterday in the evening, Lerox was already calculating the possibilities of them winning the tournament.
Well, I guess they just went up
He's hungry.
Well, but we also have a bunch of hippos waiting in that winner bracket, so he's hungry, but he's gonna have to be a lot more hungry if he wants to get past them.
I wonder if the hippos are hyped up today again with too much energy drinks.
Well, I hope so, because I'm joining their ranks with the energy drink, so I hope they don't disappoint. Wondering what Majax sees in these tiles. Is he trying to read the future? I don't know.
Yeah, he has a concrete crystal ball.
Yeah. Whatever idea he's forming, it's not that concrete just yet, but we'll see.
Nice shot from MGN.
With the shotgun, I'm a bit impressed.
But you shouldn't say nice shot from MGN, because the last 2 times you said it, he died instantly afterwards. The curse.
Well.
Well, it's a great movement from their rocks. Oh, no, I can't do it. I should have said, I was about to say it. I wanted to jinx Lerox here.
You just want to see him die, as it looks like.
I wanted to see if I have that power as well, but apparently I don't.
Well.
You see?
Have you guys noticed that we have a snowy train and a hard train meanwhile?
No.
Not that I see it, to be honest.
I wonder what it is. Is it the...
Where do you see it?
A bit more above. I'm scrolling through the chat right
Yeah,
now.
yeah, that was at the start of the stream.
Oh.
That was
I think it's a
20
sloth,
minutes
right?
ago.
I think so.
I don't know.
Well, but where's the cyber defense train? Hello, guys? Friends? Family?
Well, there's cyber defense, so they're still waiting for their internet connection. But they will be there soon. Maybe. Potentially. We have, again, a very unfortunate situation for the Norway team. With a 3 versus 1. Let's see, we have the last round of the first half, so everyone should buy whatever they want. Because at the end of the day, their money is going to be reset after this round, so might as well cash in. But unfortunately, the bank account of Norway team doesn't look that good if I see the weapons.
But I wonder what has happened in between. So they had a quick head start, and
then then Cyber Defense picked up the pace and won, I
Yes.
think, 7 rounds in a row, giving them the upper hand. And we clearly see 2 MVPs on their side, with both Lerox and Fleck really just taking out the team on their own.
I think they're quite hungry right now.
It sure seems like it. So maybe definitely try the CT. It could also be the CT advantage here, so who knows. Kate desperately trying to start once again a train.
I finally
Doesn't change
found.
from yesterday.
I finally found what I was looking for.
A beer cup.
It's called Cheers. That's why I couldn't find
Beer
anything
mug
yesterday.
or beers.
From the cheese train to the cheers train. I see how it is. The first crystal round.
Mark understands me.
Of course he does.
Lerox exchanging.
Yep.
Knock.
The Cyber Defense team going a bit more careful at this pistol round, to be honest. I would have expected them to rush down somewhere, but they didn't. And now having the full Norway team on A, as the rest of them goes to B.
Oh, that headshot! Have you seen that, guys?
No.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, that was a nice headshot. Apparently,
okay.
you can disagree.
I couldn't do it, but it was okay.
Wow. Wow. I think we should analyze our gameplay from last week again.
As I said,
Well,
I
I
couldn't do it,
did.
but it was okay.
I did, I saw it. Definitely this round currently, or this match currently in favor of Cyber Defense. Maybe also the
Majax
Norway.
is making some distraction on B, it seems.
Could very well be the case, but now Lerox making a lot of noise on their way to A, so not sure if they're gonna
That
fall.
was unlucky.
They were just over-rolling them.
Yep. I guess the Norway team just went objection, and Lerox said overroll.
Oh,
Oof.
team kill by Lerox.
I mean, he tries to get every kill he can, so sometimes it just has to happen, I guess. I mean, I just noticed him being your teammate in last week's match. None of you put his team as the favorite for today, actually.
No.
Surprising. But I guess they're trying to earn that favorite spot right now. You see December with the on, currently for me my favorite gun on that side, but not doing much good for him. I mean, he got 2 kills, but there's still 3 more remaining, and with 6 HP, I'm not sure if he's going to be able to pull this one off. He's carefully evaluating his options. Does he go down the stairs, or does he jump down out of the window? We don't know yet. Or will he just stay there?
Both trying to make some pressure here.
Yep. Against Cyber Defense, taking that
Ooh.
decision away from him.
Nice.
Are you watching the stream?
Uh,
I think you're a bit behind us.
I was a bit
Sorry.
behind. Sorry, I was stuck on Twitch.
Yeah,
Wow.
because I was wondering when you said a few shots earlier, I was like, that didn't happen. Like, it happened
Yeah,
a few
no,
moments ago.
I was a bit distracted.
You shouldn't watch the Twitch stream. You
I
should
know,
watch our live
I
stream.
know, I know.
My dear lady.
Yes, my dear.
See
MS.
an all-out assault here happening on party, close to party.
They're really running through.
Yeah, Cyber
And that
Defense is
is-
hungry today.
And that is the match point for them, actually. One more round. So let's see if it's actually going to be their first victory, or if we see a miraculous comeback. But maybe the Norway team is already in there with their heads in the next matchup, because I mean, as far as I know, the maps will be switched, right?
Exactly. So
This is best of 3 now, right?
that's a best
Yes.
of 3, but of course, as we did not know that at the very beginning, they only pick or did a map ban for just one round for a best of 1. That means they're just going to have a little pause, doing a map ban, and then we're doing the second round.
Yep, exactly. And let's hope that whatever map's being chosen then will be more in favor of Accenture Norway team. I mean, the game is not lost yet, but they're really trying to make sure that if they send the cyber defense team home packing, they at least give them a send-off of one more round that they win at least. Or maybe even more. That's also a new one. I haven't heard that VIP music. We also have the question in chat, what is the ELO range of both teams? So maybe that's a question for you, Kate, as you normally have that overview.
So in the Norway team, I know that they're usually around 1.5 thousand elo. But I also know they play a lot on private servers for their tournament trainings. As far as I'm aware, they don't play that much, face it. In the team of cyber defense, 2 players are around 2,000 elo. The others I'm unaware.
Mm. Let's see this round going a bit slower, at least as we see Majax here. The action is on A, Majax is on his own. You see the wizard
And it
getting
is
it down to a 1v1.
1v1.
They're really making it
Exciting, huh?
exciting for us, yes.
The Norway team sends a clear message, and that is, we're not out yet. But now Majax having to get the bomb.
Ah! Running in circles.
Yep, them currently missing each other. I'm not sure if he's like, where is it?
But
No, it's
why?
a James Bond sound moment.
Yep, as he doesn't know where he is, the more noise he makes, the more info he's gonna give the wizard, who's potentially coming up behind him. So let's see. Trying to go to bank. Maybe his AK wasn't good enough, trying to make a withdrawal to get a better gun. I don't know.
I think Matrix heard him, no?
No, I'm not sure. But
He
looks like
did!
it.
Matrix got the run. He
Yeah, and
won the
that
match.
That
Technically.
Giving them
means
the very first win, with Cyber
Yeah.
Defense being one up in the best of 3 for now.
so we had a head start again for the cyber defense team. Perfect.
But as it
Now-
is best of 3, none is lost for the Norway team, so they still have potentially two more matches to come back.
Exactly.
So let's see. But definitely the ball, of course, right now on the side of Cyber Defense. Let's see if they can keep it or if they're going to lose it.
René,
Ugh.
you look a little white in your face. What's up?
No, it's I was just following the chat. Basically, they were just discussing about how to ban the maps once again. So I hope the admins are jumping in. So shout out to you folks. Do your fucking job. Oh, wait.
That's a bit delayed. I think you watched the Twitch stream yet again to get that that beep in.
At least I want to have it beeped. Okay.
You're like, I tried, guys. I
Computers
tried.
at
man."
I
night.
tried. It was happening somehow, but delayed. You know, it's the server. Fix, you know.
Shall we
Okay.
have a break for potential technical issues here?
No technical issues. I would say we're not saying that. We're not doing that. We're not jinxing it. All right.
I mean, basically, we had already the technical issues. We had all of them at the start, so maybe that just ruled them out for the rest of the day.
It can just getting better.
Mm-hmm.
But
But
yeah,
René,
maybe.
I told you this game or this tournament is gonna be spicy. And with spicy, I meant like full of surprises.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
mean, we are apparently a bad omen for any team because every time we go and watch a match on stream, it's very obvious who wins. So if you're ever in a tournament, hope that we are not going to be commentating it, because otherwise, if you're on the wrong side of luck, well, we're sorry.
But also when we're in the team.
Yeah, I've
Actually,
seen
it's
that.
just
Yeah.
whoever I pick as my favorite, these teams will be the winning teams, as I proved.
Who's going to pick?
So who's gonna be now?
I'm not gonna tell.
Yeah, it's like you
I
know,
tell
like
you if they
the
have
guy
won.
from the Donald Duck comics that has like the thinking cap. That's his thinking cheese right there.
That's my thinking cheese.
Does it make
But
cheese
maybe
noises if you have
a
an
stinky
idea?
cheese.
No, there's a little rat sitting
No,
inside, right?
no. It starts
Yeah.
smelling if I'm having idea. That's the reason why it's always fresh.
I think that's just
Oh.
a fart. To be honest.
Okay.
Felix is not sure what to say to this.
Well, I just
Uh,
did.
But
But yeah.
they're still trying to get their map done.
Yeah. I mean, it is a difficult decision for Accenture Norway because at the end of the day, that map might be the last if they pick it wrong. If it's a map that's not in their favor. So, of course, careful decisions now that have to be made.
Absolutely.
I
Maybe we
think,
maybe-
René,
yeah.
it's time to have a look at the bracket because,
You're reading my mind.
yes,
Let's
see,
look on it.
I'm the rat in your cheese.
Ah.
no.
My
That's
little rat.
not good.
Okay, but if we're looking here, so we're seeing already what is going to happen and what has happened. Monad Esports disqualified Deathwin to the Happy Hippo Gang, which means the Happy Hippo Gang is in the finals.
Congratulations.
Yep, exactly.
Folks, you're doing great.
They
Last
do
match
it. They
was
do it the
awesome.
efficient way.
Okay, but if I'm looking now at Cyber Defense Accenture Norway, just to conclude why we're doing a best of 3, I just explained it before, it is basically our final in the loser bracket, because whoever is going to win is basically getting a death win as well, because Monad Esports is not there. That means losers round 3 now, best of 3. That's the reason why we're looking here, because we're waiting that they finally get their maps banned. And we're going to start the next round. And then, after we have this game finalized, done, whoever wins will compete against the Happy Hippo Gang. And this will be our final match today. So, folks.
Everyone who waited
Where-
for the Hippos yesterday,
Where-
you're
where
going to
is the
see them
Hippo
at the
Gang?
end today.
Where are the Happy Hippo fans?
Well,
The
maybe
hard
Wait.
train.
well, maybe
the
they are
fans with
waiting
some
for them
weight.
to get started. We will see them at the end when we see that final actually getting into going to happen, but we see the first hippos actually showing up in chat as well. So
Yay! And there's the panda! Whoop whoop!
Yeah, but that
Oh,
actually
they're
kind of
wilding.
confirms
Nice.
that they are definitely watching this match right now. Maybe some intel they get, or maybe they're just like, "Oh, this is gonna be easy." I don't
They're
know.
just getting
Looking
into
at
the
their
mood.
confidence potentially, but who knows? I just
They're
imagine
lurking.
you basically have like now you have overpass, which you saw right now, and out of like that truck on A, you see the entire team of them just looking on like, what's happening here? That's basically what we just witnessed here in this chat.
But, well, now we saw the Happy Hippo fans. Now, question goes out. Where are the cybersecurity and the Accenture Norway fans? They were quite silent all the time. We
The
saw
cyber fans are here, but the Norway fans are missing.
Yeah, I don't feel the spirit right now. I don't know. So we really need to see more from that end. I think the Norway folks just really need to reach out to their fans and get everybody in here. And of course, Mark or A Priori Superior just said Norway was destroyed by Team Germany.
Well,
Which,
he
of
skipped the
course-
geography lessons, I guess. But I mean, that's no surprise.
But anyway, we beaten off their asses. So
Well, at least he realized that
Oh,
making a cruel mistake that
guys,
I've made as well.
you're reminding me of something.
Oh no,
Uh-oh.
that's always a bad sign.
uh,
Last time we
guy-
reminded René of the cheese hat. So what did we remind you of?
Yeah. It usually
Norway,
ends in a
Sweden.
huge turmoil. No. A guy from the Swedish team, right? Messaged me today because he had a cool idea to follow up on our Sweden against Germany stuff.
Mhm.
But because today was kind of a funny day, right? I didn't continue to read the message, which I will do in parallel.
Okay. You should
Basically,
focus on this
we
here.
so we reminded her of a potential teaser that she's just going to tease us with and then just leave us with it for the rest of the day. Interesting.
Yeah, I feel that's what she's gonna do all the time. Seriously, she's just giving me a message. By the way, we should, and there's nothing else coming. It's really like,
Because
oh, this is
usually
urgent. We really
something
need to talk about that, and I'm not reaching her for the full day.
Well,
because
I
usually
think-
something else is happening in parallel.
I mean, for you, that's the best strategy. If it's always we should, just write something like, should we buy a bunch of beer just for me? Well, we should. Good. Take it. You just have
That's
to
not
prepare
me.
for those moments.
That's Mark.
Well, yeah, but he has to prepare for those moments so he can get whatever he wants. So, should we get a new gaming PC for myself? Yeah, we should.
No.
Got it.
That's not the no.
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 Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
No.
No,
Okay,
absolutely no.
I tried.
You did your best, but it was not enough. All right, but looking now at our admins again, because we're really running out of topics, I would say. Not that it could even be possible. I
René,
ever
you
thought
could
of.
never. You could never.
But I really need to check what's going on here. If the map pick is still ongoing, or if these folks have finally decided on the map which they're gonna play.
Well, Felix.
Now you're in the focus.
Yes, that's my name.
No, Felix. Who do you think? Guys, yesterday you said we should bet on something, so now it's your turn.
We
On
literally
who?
did that at the
On
beginning.
who do
of
we
the-
bet
For this match or for the tournament?
for the tournament?
Didn't we do that at the start?
Have we maybe your decision changed. You were for the
I
for the
haven't
Happy
even
Hippos.
decided yet.
I'm for the hippos and I'm staying that.
I betted on this
You actually
but-
betted on the monads.
yesterday in one match,
So wait,
but
wait.
not on the tournament.
Did I notice that we then get some beer?
Yeah, I remember
You
that
guys
as well.
owe me some beer.
No. You.
Yeah, because you
as
lost one round.
well. You lost.
Yeah, so
the
we're
second
even
one.
now.
Yeah, basically it's just 4 crates of beer, which we need to get down together. Anyway, I just heard we're gonna have a map pick. Finally. It just took no time at all. They could agree on Inferno.
Yeah.
So finally we're gonna see that, and I see that the map has already changed on the server. So just a couple of minutes until the people are joining.
Can I just say I like how whenever you go to Inferno and you see like this warm-up screen, all you see is a fountain on Inferno.
That's
So where it's fire, you
awesome.
see water. What is that supposed to mean?
Oh, that's
It's a
so
philosophical question here. I
Mm.
mean, there's also a philosophical question of why a fountain full of fish is a bomb site. What have the fish done?
This
But-
is so funny if you throw a grenade in it.
And by the way,
Have you never done this?
No.
No, and that's maybe the scariest statement I've ever heard from you. A fountain full of fish. Let's throw a grenade in this one. See what happens. A bomb's not enough. Let's
by
just
the
add
way-
to the injury.
By the way, now we know why it has taken that much time until the map pick was done. There was also a map pick for the third round in case we're gonna see really a third round, and that is going to be Mirage.
Ooh.
So hopefully, these folks are now joining.
I think we only saw Mirage once yesterday, so let's see if I think it was even with Accenture Norway and they won on that match, so maybe they're trying to get that advantage yet again. Who knows?
Let's see. All right, but I think now we're getting the people on the game. Yes. I think we can switch now also to the game as well. So we have already 7 people on there. Getting more and more. Perfect. There we are. So we can see them already warming up. Well, even though they have warmed up in the first round, but anyway, Mirage is a different thing. And also, I like to see how Lerox is always going through in these really short warm-ups.
Yeah, but I have a
wasting
feeling
little time.
today he's a bit warmer than yesterday.
Warmer than yesterday.
Well, maybe
I don't want to know why
Warm
you...
down.
Sorry, I don't want to know why you exactly know that he is warmer.
No, more warmed up.
No touchy things here.
No worries.
All right, I see the chat is going into the right direction. We're just discussing why we're just blowing stuff up. I think that's just in the matter of fact that Kate is just want to do that all the time.
Blowing things up.
That's what you said.
Well, only the fountain and Inferno.
You heard it, guys.
Because it's funny.
Taco Friday, exploding Tuesday. I like it. Okay. I see that goes into the wrong direction. Right now we're just blowing up stuff like fish, like man, like kids, but only on Tuesdays. Okay, no. We're not gonna talk about the fish and okay? Oh, it
That
was the
sounds
granite.
like a fishy situation, so sorry.
Kind of fishy, I would say. Yes. All right, but looks good. We get a 5 on 5, and it's no, they're still next. I don't feel it. Cyber defense will start on CT.
Yeah, maybe Larok's trying to get some insights on the other team by joining their ranks.
Maybe you think it won't be seen, recognized?
You mean what was it, day 1000 and something, they still think I'm a terrorist. He's just trying to turn the tides once again.
Once again. And oh, we got Bot Jim in there.
Oh.
He's the MVP.
Yeah, but guys, bots also have feelings, right? They also want
No.
to participate in the tournament.
Absolutely not. I don't feel
I
that.
love that statement that you just brought, that you said, well, but bots have I don't know. I tried. I'm gonna stop.
I think we
That
need a bot
joke-
Kate in this match.
That joke wasn't meant to be, so I'm just gonna stop. I noticed it. Yeah, I mean, actually, can we do that, honestly? We just have custom bots that are just us.
A bot Kate, a bot Balan.
Yeah, I mean, basically
I
that.
mean, we just need to join the matches, right?
Yeah. Like the next Sweden versus Germany will just be bots that are named after us. I'm just gonna see who wins.
Probably the bot is playing better than
that,
me.
honestly, that would be cool. Meanwhile, you guys have to act like it's actually live commentary and you're trying to actually communicate with your team members.
They just want to put us into this situation to just entertain the whole Twitch community.
Oh, apparently there's even more bots currently here with Bot Finn and Bot Tyler.
So, this still feels kind of botty.
Well, I'm sure we're gonna get to the bottom of this situation in a moment.
That wasn't that bad, to be honest.
It was. That was horrible. I had better ones yesterday, to be honest.
You had better ones, indeed. Mine wasn't that bad.
Oh, the wizard man taking little time to take care of all his team members, I guess. While we're still waiting for the bots to disappear.
And finally, the bots are gone.
Yeah, they went to the botanical gardens, so they're no longer here.
Seriously, you really have something? Come on.
I
You
don't know,
have a
it
kind
just
of
comes
a...
to me, okay?
No. Seriously, you have something in front of you where you're just looking up something. You're starting with bot, and you're just going out, and you're just pulling it out, right?
Well, to quote my favorite meme, sometimes my genius. It's almost frightening. And that's just what it is, really.
I really feel it.
And I think we're about to start. So let's see how this is gonna go.
And finally, second round or second game.
Second game, and I think the maps have already been decided, or the let's say the spawns. So Norway will start on the T side. Let's see if they can make the most of it. It didn't work out so well for them last time, but maybe this time, after a slow start, they will turn the tide. And first round going to the cyber defense team.
Cyber defense once again. So they continuing where they had ended in the last game. They're really eager to keep this best of a 3 short.
Well,
Yeah.
a few of them
Although
I
two
saw
of them are on
warming
long,
up.
but still.
A few of them were actually warming up. Guess 1-2 hours prior to the game. So I think they're really hungry.
Yeah, surely seems like it. And we also see a very good, or at least we saw a very good scout shot at the start of this round down mid. But the Norway team getting the plant once again. Can they defend the side from the defense team?
Nice shot from Ajax.
Let's see. Cyber defense usually known for their defense. Can
Oh,
they
and
also
they're
be good
pushing
on
them from
offense?
2 sides. That was a nice shot.
Yeah, I'm 12 HP against 3 people, unless he gets the jump on them as he did.
At least he took 2.
Yeah, it was a closer one for them. As I was about to say, unless he gets the drop on them, that's going to be a tough situation, and he just delivers. Nacho proving with his picture why I should never own a cat, because otherwise I would do exactly that.
I didn't want to say anything on the picture.
I always do, you know. By now I think you know that I'll always comment on any picture I see. With Majax getting the return.
But to be honest, the greatest picture is still the one from December.
Yes, it is. And he's looking at that Nacho on top, above him in that leaderboard, and he's like, I want that. Because Nacho's food. You see this round, both teams taking it a bit slower, I guess. Cyber defense holding their angles, but the Norway team not pushing too far through it, as this is what the result would normally look like, as it seems. Let's see the cyber defense team picking them off one by one. Maybe them staying so separated wasn't the best idea they had. Last person hiding apparently below, as it seems. Wizard only arrives when he's needed, and I think he's needed right now, very much so.
Let's see what the Wizard is going to do. Oh, I
He's
see
about
again.
to run into someone's arms, maybe.
Yeah, I feel that.
Ah, but he's
Oh,
expecting them.
that
I mean, it's a
was
common spot, so...
pretty neat.
Yep, and it's down to a 1v1. He's once again turning the tides, keeping his team alive. Let's see if this time, with a bit more health, he can actually pull it off against MGN. Of course, placing himself in the rather well-known spot where people usually expect someone to be, so not sure if that's a good idea, but it pays off for you, as you can see.
Not bad. And here are finally the long-awaited first round for the Norway team.
Yeah,
It was
let's see.
about
Maybe that's the. I mean, long awaited. It's been only 3 rounds.
Yeah, well, if you check on the last game,
That's true.
they just broke a long series of losses or lost rounds now, and I hope they really can keep it.
Wow.
That was interesting.
That
What
was
happened there?
Yes.
I mean, giving them the numbers advantage might be a good thing. Let's see if they can if they can get on that side quickly. I mean, we also see, as it seems, a half by or eco, but one person has a different gun. On the side of cyber defense, so potentially saving for better weapons.
But guys, what the? Holy shit! What the heck did just happen when I don't know who's
Rich,
who was it?
second, wasn't Wizard.
What was happening there when he was just
He was just,
gunning through the wall?
oh yes, and got MGN.
Now we see a Tech 9 squad, so something René probably likes to see.
Oh, Tech 9 run, I love that one. But
Oh, nice.
So does the cyber defense team, apparently.
absolutely. Well,
Making
at
sure that
least
this
it
gun
was
is the
very nice
short
to
one.
see.
That was nice.
I
while
must
it
say,
lasted.
I think that their clan tags, that Zuchtnix, is quite funny. But the best clan tag is Blinker Links, still.
No,
No, it is.
no, no, it is.
It
no,
is.
no, 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 it isn't.
It is.
No,
He is.
it's Team SGC. So basically, that's mine for my private team, and it's called das Team Super Geschmeidige Cojones.
Why did I know it was something like that?
That's no joke, basically. By the way, Mark is in that team as well.
Why am I not surprised? Now we see the Norway team having the upper hand in this round, at least for now. Only up to the M&Ms of cyber defense to make sure that they win this round, but it's gonna be tough against 4 people.
But they're getting there.
Yeah, but now it's all up to Majax once again. Let's see if he's gonna be able to do something about that.
So he's coming over long.
Yep, maybe would have been also an idea to save against 3 people, but perhaps he's trying to go for it. It doesn't seem like it. And he's actually just trying to wait it out here. Because due to the bomb, time is of course also running out for him.
Yeah, he's just taking some exit kills, but well,
But losing
was
himself in
killed.
the process, yes.
stopped in the process, as you said.
Yep. We see team splitting off 2 people in cyber defense on B, 3 people on A. And now I guess Accenture Norway trying to get some entry kills before they actually decide for a site.
Interesting spot they currently have there. So I think it's
Which one?
MGN.
You mean the one on the little hut?
On the roof, yes.
Yes. Might work out for him because honestly I wouldn't look after if I would go down that corner, but
I mean, you don't see that often. I know the spot, but actually you don't see it that often.
yep, and as we can see, it took a moment to realize it, giving him enough time.
But you see MGN, or where MGN was looking at. You see these little flowers at the wall. I like to
Yep.
stand there actually.
That's neat. That's pretty mean, actually.
Yeah, because the thing is, if they at some point know that you're standing there always on the corner, they don't really assume you're there at the wall or on the wall.
Yeah,
So-
that close.
Especially when they're rushing, this is quite funny. Oh, my lovely fountain. Where are the
Oh, no.
fishies? Where are the fishies?
Leave the fishes alone.
This is already like a hot topic in the chat. Not gonna lie.
So I know where I would never go with you, and that is an aquarium, so... yeah. That one sounded better in my head.
Well,
No.
never ever take me somewhere where I have to see snakes, because I literally will run away.
I've never seen a
Seriously?
snake in my life,
I
so-
hate snakes.
Seriously?
But for some reason I always need to watch the videos, but I hate snakes. Snake phobic.
Have you watched
Yeah,
too much Indiana Jones?
Miss Ness, actually, she is not dissing the floating fishes. Basically, she just wants to blow them up.
Yes.
Just putting in some granite, and that's it. Shame on you, Kate. I still don't understand what you're doing to that poor little fish.
We're not bringing this one back, please.
Well, I provide food.
René, there's 3 Tech 9s. Maybe changing this.
I mean, okay, then we're going away from the fishes, going back to the snakes. Mark just said, why would one hate snakes? I like them all. Solid
Oh, no.
snake, liquid snake.
Oh no.
Why do I
Marcus
hear
is
that
going
game
into
over?
a very wrong direction.
Why do I hear that that game over scream from the Metal Gear Solid games? That's the one I hear right now.
Go and see Naomi.
Yep, but actually, we see Cyber Defense once again getting the lead for now, and slowly building up upon it. So let's see.
So
Maybe
if
they
we're
can keep it.
if we're following the same routine now, actually, Accenture Norway needs to win the round because it was always 2 times CT, 1 time T, and 2 times CT, 1 time T, 2 times CT, and now should it be T again?
But Cyber Defense is
doesn't
making
look like-
sure that doesn't work. That doesn't happen.
They broke the system.
Yeah, they didn't have a good Cyber Defense, I guess, but a good defensive B. If they broke the system. We see once again a, let's say, low buying round on the Accenture Norway side. Maybe saving once again up for better guns in the next round. But so far, hasn't really helped them too much.
Whoa, that was a nice one.
Yeah, but getting the return as well. We see even the guy who died is surprised. Now them actually trying to go to A side. Having for now the upper hand with being at least one person against the other. So, but now spending enough time to plan so that his teammate on Cyber Defense can join the fight, and now him being sandwiched. Let's see if he's going to be able to capitalize.
No chance at all.
Nope.
Mm. And he makes the round. Amazing.
What means a priori there? Fail still doesn't get it. Talking about me?
No, about me, something with the MGs. Yeah, Mark,
Oh.
I don't really get what you're trying to say.
Yeah, but we see, I think, one of the first ops that we saw in this match, unless I've missed it. So let's see if that's gonna be of use on that very dangerous mid spot that we've seen last round, but we get the first nade kill even in this matchup. So Accenture Norway showing that their grenades should not be underestimated.
Right now, they're really on a. They really want to sit it out. See what they're doing. Let them come.
I mean, they have to change
Nice.
their strategies at some point, so maybe taking it very slow will be a helpful strategy for them. So far, that's yet to be decided if that's going to be good.
But Matrix holds the angle there quite nicely.
That is an interesting spot. I haven't seen that.
You have never seen that.
No.
You
that
can
one I
jump
haven't
on
seen.
it.
Yeah, I see that you can do that. I haven't seen it yet.
You see Lerox here with that dangerous op yet again on B. And them, of course, expecting the teammates to rotate to A side. And, well, getting them while they try to do so. Leaving it again 4 versus 1. And now 4 versus 0.
Well, Lyrics this time actually gave us off away. But,
Yep, so far it's been in good hands of his teammate, so I still don't know how to pronounce that name. I'm not going to try. We have the longest team name, that's the longest player name right there.
well, I don't know if he's called like up in
That's in
Steam,
his
but
birth-
on Discord
that's
at least he's called Cinny.
Yeah, I thought that was like the... I thought you meant like in real life.
No.
That's the full name. How are we going to name our child that?
Well, we all know how Elon Musk calls his child, right?
Yeah.
Just
maybe.
waiting for a kid called Nimbus 2000.
Well, I'll do that one day.
No. He's not.
What?
I won't. I'm not a Harry Potter fan, no I won't.
You are not a Harry Potter fan.
Well, I like the movies, but it's not like I have to watch them and they're the greatest thing ever. So,
Basically, the books are better.
I've never read the books.
But that's usually the case.
Never
The
read the
books are
books.
better.
And we see Accenture Norway going full B rush. If it
Oh.
works out for them. Of course, those shots through that one concrete
Oh.
and the
Double
lineup.
kill!
Nice!
Actually, I think the first one of those we see in this entire tournament. And did I see that correctly? Was that even an ace potentially?
Cyber defense is like marching through.
I think they want to make it pretty clear that they do not want to have a third game in here. So we probably don't see Mirage.
No, they are hungry now to play against the Hippos.
Yep, and let's see if they're actually gonna be able to bring this one home. Currently looking very good for them, also with a good op kill as a start on mid. So let's see if they can keep it up. Definitely see the Norway team kind of trying a more or less defensive strategy. Not really paying off that
Nice
well for them.
shot.
Definitely. That was interesting.
Oh.
There are a
Nice.
couple of shots which are pretty... What the heck was that?
Yes.
I mean, that is a known spot to stay.
Yes, but...
The well-known fridge.
I mean, okay, yes, it is known, but holy shit, he really picked it off.
Yeah. Yeah. We see in the chat, everybody shouted, so we're clear on this, so... I guess them also being out of out of their chairs for this one. But here, once again, an example that the off is dangerous to both sides on mid. Let's see. Okay, the Norway team getting a bit of an upper. I'm not saying anything
That
anymore.
headshot by Lerox. Okay, nice.
Let's see, they're not really getting out of their spawn most of the time, so maybe that's also the issue. They should just try not to go ramp as an idea. Because usually they go there and they lose at least one person. As an idea. But we see they're still getting a lot of love, so many people hoping for them to come back. But against cyber defense, that's going to be quite difficult. And once again, sandwich, and that marks the half of this encounter, and I think it's pretty safe to say that one team is probably going to take this one home, unless we see a miraculous comeback. So I think if the Hippos are still in the chat, they now know, at least latest now, on which team to take the closest look, which they might have to face soon.
They're probably already checking out the Faceit profiles. Some old clips. Communicating the threats.
I was seeing earlier in the chat they prepared for Monad as well, so maybe they just prepared for everyone. So, let's see. But for now, we see CT apparently suiting better for the Accenture Norway team.
Oh, look at that.
Yeah, 4 kills
That
by
was
the
a
Wizard.
nice shot. Yeah.
Oh! That
The
headshot,
Wizard
yeah.
starts with the magic.
And that's the face of the man who sees the comeback on the horizon. You already see in chat, and they imagine that it's 13-16. Let's see. They're gonna have to try a lot harder to make sure that that happens, because the cyber defense team is not gonna let that happen. Ajax hoping to get someone behind that smoke, but nobody answering.
Like, knock knock, are you here?
Yes,
Denied.
it's Morse code, but nobody did. Let's see, both teams already taking quite a lot of hits, so...
We see
This
an
really
impressive amount of nice shots here. Look at that. Just straight to the left and through that wooden board. Nice.
It's now 1 versus 2, but that player from Cyber Defense has already shown that they are not giving up that easily, so let's see if they're going to continue on this one.
Ooh. Oh, nice.
And here we see Norway taking another round.
December getting also a 4 kill, trying to basically showing Wizard Man of his team, I can do that too. definitely seeing that the CT side seems to suit the Norways a bit better. The Norwegians.
Now they're switching over to A. Just realizing they get 2 frags on A.
Yeah, and probably also hearing that the entire team apparently is on A. Or at least that one person on their side. Now having it in a 2v4, but all team members of Cyber Defense already having some hits.
And it's no. Nice. Pretty nice done.
Yep, Leros doesn't care. He just continues to make sure that he's gonna win this one. Or his team
Oh,
himself.
René!
What?
Look who's back in the chat.
Oh no.
Your Reeking Rats guy, Mitchell.
Hey, my Reeking Rats guy is back.
Wait, Mitchell, look at the head. Oh fuck, no. Next, we need the beep sound. But Mitchell, stay until the break because then René will show you an awesome head.
Usually left the channel.
Oh, what was that?
A bit of a lag spike happened more often on Majak's point of view, so maybe him having a bit of connection issues, but that not slowing down his team at all. As we see a 5 versus 1 potentially marching into their match point for this match. Let's see, December has pulled off a 4-kill before. Can he add one more?
And
Nope.
they just did it. So we're in the match point now.
Yeah. And now, if the Norwegians want to stay here, they actually have to win every single round now. And against this team, I think that's very difficult, to say the least.
Could be hard.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. They're starting already making jokes, it seems, or there were 2 bad accidents.
Yeah, both teams taking quite some damage. Let's see who's going to get the upper hand. It seems as if Cyber Defense is trying to make sure that this time they don't get a few more
And
rounds lost
December
before they
gets
do it.
sandwiched.
But he
What?
he decides to fight out of it. But with that, it's decided.
Perfect.
And now
Oh, we
the
got a
finalists
winner.
are officially clear,
Nice.
I'd say.
René, it's your time to shine now.
Mitchell, I got something for you just to show some love and respect for my rats.
So we're actually going to... No, I'm not going to go into the break.
Here we go with the cheese. May the cheese be always with you. All right. In these terms, so congratulations to our beloved Cyber Defense team.
Great.
It was a really great game.
Yep, well done.
But
And I
this is
think-
gonna be a very interesting final now.
I
You
think
guys
they
know
try
that,
to
right?
make sure that the Hippos are impressed now, but the Hippos themselves still the, let's say, most flawless team we have in this tournament, even more flawless than Monad, who were still dominating. So let's see. They're still a tough opponent, and maybe having a matchup before can either help them by being warmed up, or also can be their downfall by also having to play 2 tough matches now. Well, they weren't so tough for them, but still. So let's see if it's an advantage to them that they just played, whereas Hippos probably did not.
Can we maybe have a look at the bracket?
Yes, that would be my question as well. So the brackets are finally updated. We had basically our final, our loser bracket final with Cyber Defense against Accenture Norway. Cyber Defense won. Hooray! First of all. Now, what we're seeing here on the screen.
yeah.
Congratulations, absolutely deserved. And what we're seeing here, of course, as discussed before, Monad Esports was a no-show, means Cyber Defense is directly in the finals against the Happy Hippo gang. And that is what we're going to see in the next game.
But I guess first we have a little break, right?
Absolutely. So before jumping into the finals, we're just letting Cyber Defense catching a bit air, breathe through, and then we're going to see the finals with a best of 3. And hopefully we're back in, what do we say, 10 minutes?
10 minutes. So
10
then
minutes.
everyone
Along
can
the break.
freshen up a bit.
Yeah.
Exactly. And if we need to prolong, we will announce it here. Just get them a little bit space and a little bit breathing air whatsoever, just to refreshen up.
Breathing room is what you're looking for.
Breathing room. Sounds wrong. Okay. Anyway,
It is correct, actually.
it is okay.
It is.
Anyway,
I'm
the
not
cheese,
joking this time.
the cheese be all with you, and we see us again in 10 minutes. Therefore, catch your next beer, your cheese, whatsoever, and there we go.
And now I'm thinking what's mine, that I'm better off.
And
Yoo-hoo.
then we almost did not make it because the lady again needed some more time.
Yeah, people asked some questions. I couldn't go earlier.
Yeah, actually, she literally joined our channel 2
Just
seconds
in
before we
time.
were going live again. So the lady likes it really tight. Anyway, coming to the game.
Thank you, Felix.
What's in that cheese of yours?
Yes,
I don't know.
exactly.
A lot
Giving
of
you
cheese.
wrong ideas.
Anyway, going to the bracket now. Just summarizing where we are, we're going to see the finals. So, Happy Hippo Gang against Cyber Defense, and it looks like we're going to see the first map on Nuke.
Well, it's actually the second time we've seen Nuke in total in this tournament, but I still don't like it.
You still don't like it?
No,
I start to
Yeah.
like it now, actually.
I don't like it, but it's the best map I can play on for some strange reason, and I hate it.
So you have some love-hate relationship to this map.
Yes, very much so. Looking at the map layout of Nuke, I think I need to vent some of my feelings for that.
But guys, now we really need to discuss the teams a little bit. So what are the possibilities here? I'm very hyped, by the way. Hippo Gang, very strong. We've seen them playing. They know their tactics, they know their positions, they know how to play. But so does Cyber Defense too. Tell me, how's it gonna be?
Well, I mean, we've never seen those two teams face off against each other, and from what I can tell, I still think that the I don't know. I think the Hippos are going to still have an upper hand on this one, so I think Cyber Defense really has to bring out good strategies and good teamwork if they want to take this team down.
Which team did we see before on Nuke? I was just thinking.
That was the
was-
Hippo.
It was the
Was that the
Hippos
Hippos,
versus
right?
Accenture Norway,
Yes.
and they
I
pretty
see.
much they didn't obliterate them, but they did a very good job against them.
But see, the rat is already doing the job in his head, so
That
he's
evil
thinking very
smile, I'm not
critically.
sure.
I thought
that
you're the
evil
red in my head.
Me?
Yes,
You said that
you
literally
said
before the
that.
break.
Yeah, you said that. You're the red in my head.
I think that was my clone talking.
Aha.
Uh-huh.
As you can see, we're here just bringing you the content. Kate's just switching out with her inner self like every 10 minutes.
No, but folks, we got some news.
We
First
do?
map obviously is Nuke, so we saw that. But
So we
the
have
Happy
we have
Hippos,
some. No, I'm not gonna say.
the Happy Hippos decided to have the first round as T's. And second map is also known. It will be Inferno with Cyber Defense as T. And as a decider map, we have something pretty interesting. The decider map will be Ancient
Oh God.
with a knife round at the beginning to decide who's going to have which side.
Well, let's see. I mean, Ancient, we've never seen it in this matchup so
Never
far in this
actually,
tournament.
yeah.
And
That
I'm
is something new.
Yeah. Let's see how it's gonna go.
It seems they're still having some technical issues, so the people are still connecting.
Connecting, probably also trying to unmute Bulldog, aka Pika.
By the way, yes, thank you. The maps are Nuke, Inferno, and Ancient. So just to
Finally,
read
a
that once
different
again.
map.
Finally, yeah,
Yeah, something else.
really we didn't see that many maps here, right? It was always
No.
Dust. It was Inferno. What did we have else?
Overpass, Nuke, Mirage.
Overpass.
We had quite a difference in that one, but we've not seen Ancient so far.
Mm-mm.
And I think Vertigo was never chosen, and I think it will never be chosen. Obviously, though, but I think nobody's actually what's it called?
Yes.
I've lost the words. You have to take over. The rat has to speak.
The red is
The-
the red in my hat, so it's
It's you. So the red is
It's the red in
basically
my head.
saying
I've
The rat is
completely
basically
lost the
saying-
point in the middle of saying it.
yes.
Yeah.
The red is saying we pause, and red challenging Felix. Felix, what is your crystal ball saying?
Wait, let me check. Let me check. Hold on.
The crystal controller.
the
Yeah,
crystal
wait.
controller.
I have to input something. Oh, hold on. Wait, up, down, left, right, left, right. Ah, maybe.
Nah, that doesn't seem to be right.
Wait, there's actually something here.
The crystal red is not
So
agreeing.
inside of this controller, there's actually one little joint that says 8,000. So I think we're gonna see an 8-0 beginning in this matchup. Somebody's gonna be 8 rounds in a row winning. Calling it right now due to my crystal controller.
Well, the red is hoping for like a third match.
Which rat's hoping for that?
So Hippo winning one map, Cyber Defense winning another map, and then the decider will be the third map.
Yep. I mean, we've seen before that Nuke really suits the Hippos very well. So maybe that's gonna help them.
And by the way, the happy hippo Pika is going to be seen, so we unmuted him finally.
Finally! Hi, Pika!
Well, currently he still has Bulldog, but maybe it's gonna show up in a moment.
No, I can see him.
No, it's not. It's not for you, of course, because you're connected in a separate way.
I have to unmute him for
You
myself.
need to unmute himself.
Yeah, okay, that's fine.
Computers at 9.
Wait. I got you.
Yes!
Don't do it.
Why?
No, do it.
No.
Do it.
I think I don't find it. I don't know it.
Computer Attack 9.
Good. There we are.
The
Anyway.
comedic timing is on point as always.
Yeah, I know.
You have the button ready now, right?
Ja, natürlich.
Okay. I am sorry. I'm just getting back. All right. I think you
Very strong players here. I'm hyped. I'm
You're hyped.
excited. I'm excited.
seriously.
I am, yes. Oh. Oh.
So apparently,
Yeah.
Okay, that was forced. That was forced. I'm giving that. God damn it. All right, but what we're seeing here.
well, we're still seeing the warm-up round, which is going to go on for that entire time when we see up there. So sit tight because this is going to be an exciting stream for you. 100.
Apparently, the other team needs 2 more minutes.
Yeah, because of
Apparently, there's
McDonald's.
food involved.
Yep, McDonald's just arrived as they wrote before. So
The longest team name ever sent them some food.
yeah, you see, they ordered some 6 chicken nuggets. So maybe that's the number 6 that they wanted to order.
But guys, you know what's funny? Both teams have kind of a cool story. So Cyber Defense had that one, and so did the Hippos. So it's cool, huh?
Well, at least it's even.
Yeah.
Mm.
You eat snails, bro.
Well, they were talking about food. I mean,
We're at a frog
if a
legs.
French guy is telling me trust us about food, I wouldn't agree either.
Ooh, be careful, René.
No. These discussions are really ridiculous.
I think that's why we're all silent. We're just waiting for whatever's gonna come in that chat next.
But I'm still. I need to say that. So I'm basically now a fan of Snowy just because of his avatar. I really like that rabbit. I mean, I really like that rabbit.
Snowy, you have a fan.
If I look at the team on the left side, I think they're basically changing their team name to all have the same name, as it seems.
ACN.
Yeah, I think so.
I mean, it's technically still not their name that they've chosen for this tournament, but it's close enough, I guess.
Well, majority of them are working for Accenture, so it's kind of like they probably thought now that Norway is out, they take up their role now.
I'll approve it.
And win for Accenture probably.
But let's see if they're gonna win or if they're gonna be hippo food. We don't know. By the way, when I said we're gonna watch the full warm-up, I was kidding. I hope that wasn't seen in any different way. We're just waiting. Right now, server, and it's just like he said it. We're gonna do it.
As you said, it's an interesting time. 158 minutes.
Yeah. I think with hippo food, I kind of started something in there. I gave them the word for their opponents.
Anyway, guys, we will have a final interview, right?
We will have with the team captain, I assume.
Yeah. The first one from the winning team.
Also with the second placed one.
We can.
By the way, we have a clear third place now.
Yeah, that's Accenture Norway.
Exactly. I just realized that. I mean,
It makes it easy for us, I guess.
yes, absolutely.
I guess maybe that was the intention.
Make it easy for us.
Yeah.
Okay, but I got the information that the game should start just in the next second. So
You mean the 157 seconds?
158 minutes, you mean? Anyway.
I mean, is that very secret information on the left side, the RDM, which is that very secret information?
No, actually, I just saw it in our chat because we're delayed. I just got it 2 minutes ago already.
Ah, guys, it's starting our final.
Let's see. And also, if you want to get more insights, feel free to join our Discord. And this is currently not get more insights, so feel free to join our Discord. Leagues may be coming up soon. Who knows?
Exactly.
We had one before.
Exactly. So maybe check out the newsletter. So normally our events are announced at least in ASGR. But anyway, you can either reach out to me or to Kate.
Or to Felix.
Or to Felix, of course. Last but not least. Yeah, anyway, just come to our Discord. The link should be in. And yeah, give us a message and we're just happy to give you more insights on that.
Sure.
Yeah, but we also have to say right now, the Hippos starting off very strong. With I think it was Rusty killing also 4 people of the team. So
No. Yeah, Rusty makes the final shot.
yeah, and with that, winning the first round of the final, could this be a sign?
There are like
More to
some
come.
players who are so they have this winning instinct. They want to win the tournament.
Well, I guess at this point in the tournament, both in the final, I would hope that there's all of them in those that they all want to win now.
What happened there on MGN on the cybersecurity side? Was that really a payment they want to do, or was that accidentally paid and bought
Well,
this shotgun?
I guess there's more to come, so we don't know yet.
Hmm.
We'll see.
Maybe he thought he needed a bigger gun than the Eagle. So
Definitely now taking their time, the Hippos. Although they are very known, but they're choosing their spots very carefully.
Oh,
Very well played by Cyber Defense here, but there's still 2 people
but now
left.
there's Blue.
Yep, there's 2 people left, and they're not to be
Never
underestimated.
underestimate Blue.
Because I think
Blue-
in this...
Blue and Pika are doing the job.
And I think in general in this matchup, I don't think that even if it's a 1 versus 3, I'm not sure if we can give any, let's say, hint to anybody right now. Yeah, and the Hippos winning the second round.
Yes. But don't forget, they have an amazing team play.
Yeah, so let's see if that's going to be the little point that tips the scales in favor of their team. And so far we see the cybersecurity, and I'm starting with that as well. The cyber defense team really not having that great weapons, to be honest, at least 2 of them. So, yeah, trying hopefully to get at least 1 round early in to not get the Hippos too much money to start with. Because once a team has too much money, it's hard to get them back down from it, especially with a skill like that.
Okay, Pika and Rusty switching weapons.
And we see they're being expected on their way to B side.
Yeah, but you can see that now both Larox and Cinia are being a bit more challenged, I have the feeling.
I think the whole team is now facing a bit of a
What?
challenge. But
Cinia is getting robbed.
yep, that giving the first win for the what's it called? For the cyber defense team. So let's see. We see an eco round, as it seems, on the Happy Hippo gang, probably saving up some money to get started then in the following round, but at least maybe they can get some kills along the way.
Ah! 2 nice shots from Majax. Another one. Good job.
Yeah, they at least got the plan through. That is very important if they want to get some more money for the coming rounds. And also trying to take some of the team members down while they're at it. And not to give them too many weapons. And perhaps saving one of them for their own as well.
And there we got an exit kill.
Yeah. I mean, with that door, he kind of made himself known, perhaps. And they didn't get to capitalize on it, though. And also, Majax definitely winning the award for the greatest hat on a CT.
Could be competition to you.
I mean, we have to get a cheese hat into this game at some point, but we're getting there.
We will get there. Absolutely, and I will be the first having that one.
Exactly. But meanwhile, we see both teams very defensive. Probably starting to realize one shouldn't underestimate the other team. So both trying to be careful before not rushing into anybody's gunfire at this point. Let's see who's going to get the first kill in this round. Giving that team the entry to probably more kills on the other team, but let's see. Nothing's decided after 1 kill. Majax investigating the structure of this wall very carefully. And they're finally pushing out onto A side. Waiting for a long time, but it seems to pay off.
Blue getting a kill to the smoke. Another one.
Majax continuing
that
to
was
fire,
Panda,
giving
sorry.
away. Yeah, Majax continuing to fire, giving away his position in the smoke. And Panda immediately capitalizing on it. And now we see an eco, but again MGN with a different gun, so maybe getting that called a bit too late. So I guess another eco on the cyber defense side. Let's see if they can take some people down with them.
Pika holding it properly. Giving no chance.
MGN, the first one down of their team.
They're on
Giving
it.
them the entry onto B, but I'm not sure if there's even 2 people waiting for them on B side, so let's see if they might be greeted in a moment. Meanwhile, Ross
Nice.
providing a good distraction on A side, whereas his team can go to potentially B side, but now turning back. Had even me fooled in that moment.
Good communication there.
Getting the plant down, hearing him come up this vent to greet him with a few bullets. Now it's up to Lerox against this entire team. Yep, but
Oh, the shoulder.
yeah. That was to be expected of this round, but now they at least have money, or at least some of them do. Now the question is, will they go for another eco on cyber defense side, or will they actually buy something? It seems like an eco. Seeing as 2 of their team members don't really have much money to buy anything else, to be honest. But good strategy, trying to stay together. Maybe that will help them. But a great angle by Pika, which will also be in favor on their team.
Pushing them back with the molly.
By the way, enjoy, Kate.
Sorry. I'm missing the popcorn, okay? This is exciting.
Purposely throwing the gun out of reach so that nobody can pick it up from the other team's side. Because at least there's one person still missing, and they would need a better gun, probably. Or maybe they don't. Should really stop saying that. So every time I try to say something and say, like, this is going to be an issue, it's not going to be an issue. You see a small lead for the Hippo team, but now we see the first op in this matchup. Maybe something that can turn the tides, especially in that very open space on the left-hand side, will surely come in handy. Unless nobody goes there, of course. Seems to be more of a rush towards A side. Different strategy from the previous cautious round, so maybe that's going to pay off as a surprise factor. Very good team play, leaving only the op. Potentially saving it for the next round if we can. But also something that would be very interesting for the Hippos to get. I mean, an op after all is interesting. But they decide to leave it because they don't even need it. Then again, in a more confined place like Nuke, I'm not sure if it's going to be that much handy. At least if they go inside all the time. See, interesting interesting strategy with 4 people on the inside and 1 person on the outside trying to lure some attention. Probably they're already expected. Very nice reactions here by Panda. You see a great strength here by the Hippos, I think, is their patience. They're not intimidated by anything happening around them. Keeping their patience, trying to make sure that they get the safe entries instead of rushing down anywhere unless they really want to. Getting the bomb plant again in this spot, which for both me and René yesterday was a very surprising spot, because we see they're using it more often than just once. Now it's up to Majax against 4 other people from the Hippos. But he can't take any of them with him.
No chance. They're on fire.
Yep, the Hippos are definitely asserting some dominance
They want to win
in this round. Let's see, maybe Inferno will. We've seen cyber defense on Inferno being better, so even if they lose this round, we know that the next map will suit them quite well. And seeing our map pick system, that's the one they've handpicked for themselves. So I think there's a reason for it.
Let's see what's gonna happen on the second map. What was it? Inferno, I think.
That's what I just said.
Yes.
Yeah.
René, aren't you
Sorry.
listening?
I am, but I was focusing on the gameplay. I was just
We understand.
It's called
We all need a
multitask.
little bit of pizza.
like that. I mean, it was awesome. Just okay. Anyway,
The pizza?
I'll keep
Yes,
it
I
off.
know.
No, not the pizza. I'm not with pizza here. I got waffles.
Waffles?
Waffles.
Just waffles or with Nutella?
Just waffles. Actually, I can't eat any Nutella right now.
Why? Reasons, okay.
No, I think I got something on my tooth.
But, guys, the cyber defense maybe having a comeback. Just want to
Well,
know.
we shouldn't call
Don't
a
jinx
comeback after
it,
every
don't
single
jinx it.
round
I mean,
that a
seriously.
team wins.
Yeah, actually,
We tend to do
don't
this many
jinx
times.
it.
Well, since you said it now, it's probably gonna be jinxed.
René, only if I get the waffle.
No waffles for you.
Mm.
Maybe focusing our attention back from the waffles to the game, as the Hippo gang is once again storming A side, and taking it very quickly to get the plant early. And of course then putting the time pressure on the cyber defense team. Still hear that very dangerous op from outside, trying to get a shot through the smoke. Yep. Trading here, but now 2 versus 1, 2 AKs against an op, and with the team play that they have, I think that was fairly easy decided. That was a struggle to get that sentence out. We're seeing potentially another half buy. Well, actually all buy except for Lerox on this side. Maybe saving up for a better gun in the next round, but
The op.
yeah, but he has to wait another round. His team doesn't get the win in this one. Whereas we clearly see a preferred weapon for the Hippos.
So the question is now, what are they doing? So they're gathering together.
Yeah, I mean, they're always holding each other's backs, making sure that none of them get pushed from behind, and they already know that somebody's waiting for them at the end of that corridor, so let's see if they can push him down together. Not only at the loss of one of their team members, but now having perhaps a clear shot onto B
Luke
side.
pushing through.
Yeah, we can see many people of cyber defense on A side, so them getting the plant down might be a good
Ooh.
idea.
Nice reaction from Rossi.
Majax, well, understandably careful of going out into the field because he knows there's a hippo waiting for him. At least one of them.
And you know that hippos are generally not so friendly when they are hungry.
Yeah, definitely not, but neither are ops. Maybe Rusty trying to go ahead and get that op and saving it for his team members.
Ooh.
That doesn't
Question
seem
is now,
like
what
it.
is Lerox doing?
Well, I think the question is if Lerox or Majax is going to meet him first, and Majax surprises him
Majax!
from behind.
Nice. You know, guys, I still have one last hippo in my kitchen that
What?
wants to be eaten. A kinder hippo. I still have one last kinder hippo in the kitchen.
Oh, good.
You're eating the team.
I'm eating the team.
Yep, that team is definitely being eaten right now by Cyber Defense in that round. So everyone trying to rush down to A side, but being already expected by Cyber Defense, making sure that it's now up to Pika to try and get that 1 versus 3. Difficult, but not undoable, so let's see. Now that he's known, a bit more difficult, of course.
Well done, so.
Yeah, it seems the
Cyber defense
comeback-
catching up.
Yeah, it seems that potentially a comeback is coming here, and the Hippos getting a timeout, probably to get the strategies going on.
Probably, yeah.
So what do you think, guys? What do you think they should do better in order to stop that small little losing streak that they've just started up on? Any inputs, any ideas?
I'm still flashed. I just can't get
Well,
my
we're in the
eyes
pause,
off.
and nobody threw a flash. Oh, sorry, that was a bad one.
Wow. No, actually,
Maybe you should go for a smoke then if you're flashed. Aha.
No. No, seriously, I'm really just tied to the screen. I can't get my eyes off because really catching up, getting the lead again by the hippos, catching up by the cyber security, cyber defense, cyber security, cyber defense.
Cyber defense.
Cyber defense. I'm just getting worried myself. I'm seriously.
We need some cheering. Why don't you have some cheering button in the background, René? To get
I
some
don't know.
cheering
This is
music.
for the team stage, I guess.
That's a good question. Why do I not have any?
Yeah, we
cheering?
need this actually.
We saw here Panda going out, seeing the shoulder of Flecked on the way out. And of course, immediately capitalizing on that
Snowy heard him.
information.
Snowy heard him. They certainly don't want to lose this.
I mean, that's obvious. Neither of these teams trying to lose
Hungry.
here.
Ooh, but the others are hungry too. Goes from Senator. Oh, oh, oh. Well done from Pika. He saw him. What will Pika do now? He got the ball. Waiting for him. Oh! An
Wasn't-
MGN wins the round in the end.
Was a really nice try.
Yeah, very nicely done. One in the chat is already cheering for Cyber Defense. Cyber Defense right now, finally a worthy opponent. I see Felix here also glued to the screen right now, right? They're literally taking your breath.
No, I'm just taking a moment to get my own breath from all the talking, so leaving you a couple of rounds. Just seeing how you're gonna do with this.
Interesting first half. Hippo in the lead, but only by 3 in the rounds. René, what do you think?
I'm really curious to see whether the Hippos are still going to take that lead or keep the lead, even though on CT side now. So really curious if they keep the pace.
Well, let's see. Find out now.
Yeah, we definitely saw a preferred strategy by the Hippos in that first half, always going the same way that the Cyber Defense team is doing right now. So let's see if it's going to work out for Cyber Defense as well. So far,
Rusty getting
they
overrun.
took a lot of damage, so...
Yep.
Well, Rusty got a lot of people against him, but he also damaged a whole lot of them as well, giving his team the opening to capitalize on that. And most likely actually winning this round as well. Giving them into the double digits. And now getting
But do you
potentially another
see
train ahead.
how well they're communicating? Because whenever...
I don't, because I don't see
Yeah, but you
the voice chat of them.
How quickly they come together and together defend the spot. So...
I mean, for this round, it was fairly early known, and you can see that they all try to stay close to it as well. So I think, especially in Nuke, it's very obvious that they, or not obvious, but it's very early seen where they're trying to go, unless we see it by Hippos that they stay around the entrance for a longer time. But otherwise, it's fairly fast to know where the other team's going to go. It's either going to be quickly on A or taking their time and going to B. For 2 versus 4 is still having the bomb, but let's see. The Hippos are still staying close together, so at least Majax might be in trouble if he's trying to go out too far. Whereas we're about to meet another surprise to Fleck right here. A nice positioning here by Blue, making sure to not step too much for Majax to know where she is when he finally goes out onto A side and surprising him from above. Let's see, we see a very common strategy for both teams. Nobody's trying to go through that open area as the T side. Probably expecting that to be a very dangerous position, and seeing now an eco also on the Cyber Defense team, I think their best shot is to try and stay together. And of course their route to B side now known, and you see already the remaining Hippos immediately going down to try and capitalize on it. Blue showing she can do it on her own.
Blue's doing the job, I would say.
Yeah.
I mean, that's why they chose the map. The entire map is
René,
blue, and they're now in the blue team, so what do you expect? Even Rusty's gun's blue, so maybe that's the scene.
Well done. Oh. They are not making it easy for Cyber Defense to push through somehow.
Not at all.
Not at all. But, okay. I mean... Nuke is the Hippo's favorite map. I think Inferno is the favorite map of Cyber Defense, somewhat. So let's see how it will go.
Yep, I think for now, still a rather clear lead on the Hippo side. And now, as I said it before, most T's not going through that open area, now all of them. So switching it up, potentially helping them. And a very interesting jump we saw there as well. Not to be underestimated, them coming from above. making a lot of noise, potentially giving away their position to the remaining hippos that are trying to keep a low profile. As they try to make their way onto B
Oh,
side.
nice shot from Lurks.
Yep, trading here, and now it's up to Blue and Rusty to try and take back this side. Not an easy task against this team.
Nicely played from Cyber Defense. Maybe they found the way through now, so maybe it's comeback time.
But
As I said
Lerox is
again,
not-
it's one round, so let's not jump to conclusions. Even though we have a bunny on our side, on the hippo side, we shouldn't hop to any conclusions.
Oh, I see who is going to be preferred.
exactly.
Well, I
But
mean-
Lerox is not doing so good in this time. In this round. It's not that warm or that performing right now.
I cooled
Yeah,
down.
maybe
Cool
trying
down.
to keep his energy for the later matches. Or maybe just taking a quick dive into the freezer. And also here we see interesting, perhaps lack of communication on Cyber defense team side, as one person jumps down vent and immediately shoots his teammate. But then once again getting the bomb plant down on B, which they've proven to be able to defend quite well. So potentially the Hippos saving their guns for the next round. As now with the time, they anyways won't have a chance to get this site back. Yeah, couldn't save the gun, but also at least took down one opponent along with her. Now we see them going all out, with Panda also bringing out the AWP, the first time that they're on CT. So let's see if this is going to help them out. Nice first kill by Panda. Let's see if that is a deciding kill for them for the future. So far the Hippo is making sure that Cyber Defense does not get any chance to do any major damage to any of them. And now also spreading out to try and find some intel on where they are and where they're going to push next. Let's see if they're going to expect the A push. If they push to A, that is.
Felix, have you noticed René is really glued to the screen because he got also silent?
Absolutely. So I'm really just following the stream and also the game and listening to Felix all the time, because my personal opinion, I'm not a good commentator. I'm really just rocking the show outside of the game. Felix is the man.
Yes.
If we want to follow the game, and he's our favorite radio communicator and stream moderator. So, if you have a chance, then choose Felix. That's always my recommendation for that. More files I don't have to give for today.
Well, that's more than I got my entire life, so I'll take it. I see Blue trying to stop them from getting the bomb plant, but not quite doing so. But at least taking that one person along with
MGN coming back.
Yeah, and now it's up to Rusty against two very
Ooh,
weakened
okay.
players, so if he's fast, he can still change the tides.
Well, Matrix got quite some damage there.
Yep, and Rusty takes
And
back
here
this
it's
round.
gone.
And with that, bringing yet another winning round to the Hippos. And now putting, of course, a bit of pressure back onto Cyber Defense. Because with every one round, they move closer to that first win of that best of 3. As I'm also noticing, apparently the supporters of the Hippos currently in Discord following this stream very closely. So let's see if their Hippos can prove their support right, or if otherwise we are going to see a surprise here, because at least in this round, the Hippos are showing at least more dominance than Cyber Defense, I would say. But definitely, and as it was mentioned before, since it seems to be their favorite map, that is perhaps the little, let's say, feather that tips the scales in the one direction for the Hippos, and we could perhaps see an entirely different matchup on Inferno. We see them being smoked off. And it's very interesting since the Cyber Defense team is very split apart, trying to capitalize on any initial kills. Whereas this time the team grouped up most of the time is actually the CT side. So let's see who's going to take this round home. But at least now they have the info that two people are on that side on a ramp. And
That
of course
was a
Panda
nice flick.
immediately...
Yes.
Yep, probably getting the info from Rusty and immediately capitalizing on it and getting home this round as well for them. And we see, perhaps, either they're taking their time with buys, or will it be an eco on Cyber Defense side, trying to then bring back a little winning streak to make sure they win this first match, or perhaps already having their head in the next match, already having their sights set on Inferno.
Ah, blue.
Will this be an ace
Well
for blue?
done. Oh, almost.
No ace,
Aced
no
it. Almost.
I love how you could really see the remaining Hippos pulling back, trying to go for the ace, but not quite getting it. But now, the match point on the Hippos for the first best of 3 in this final. So let's see if they can bring it home, or if it's going to take more rounds with a potential comeback opportunity for Cyber Defense. First kill coming from the Hippos, giving them, of course, an upper hand in terms of numbers. And thus, of course, with a lot of action happening here on the entrance to the A side, a team slowly converging on that point, trying to make sure that nobody's going to surprise them. Now we see Cyber Defense, after an initial loss of one team member, trying to play it more careful, play it safer. Could be the winning opportunity for them.
Nice.
Stan, but Majax did as well and tried probably to have the same idea, but didn't win against the AWP here.
One down, one left, and
Yeah.
got it.
Cyber Defense turning the tides, and now it's up once again to Rusty against 2 other players who are not to be underestimated. So turning this one around will prove difficult, but he has the bomb, so the players will probably have to come to him, unless he decides to go to them. Why do I speak? You definitely see more support for the Hippos currently. Cyber Defense team fans not showing that much support, but maybe it's going to be on the next map. Who knows? So an eco from the Hippos, so probably making sure to have enough money for better weapons in the next round, so that they make sure that they can bring this one home. But maybe they just don't even need the better weapons. You can also do it with those.
With a pistol.
Yeah, so far it seemed to work out quite well.
Ow.
And of course there's still an AWP on the other side, so that's very dangerous. But they have control of the bomb, which could prove helpful for them. And also have the insight that one person is on the outside.
Wow.
Wow.
And Cyber Defense not making it easy for them to get that last win.
Very nicely executed 1D. I like that.
Literally. It was quite literally an executed one. But yeah. Now we see a full buy also on the Hippo side. So now, let's see if they can bring it home, if that eco was worth it. Or if potentially they opened the door for Cyber Defense with this one.
That was also
Very
pretty
nice.
nice done.
Oh, nice.
I think Lerox just warmed up again.
Yeah, but maybe he, in spirit, heard what you were saying about him. And decided, nah, I can't let that happen.
Maybe. Not sure.
Nice
Cyber
retake
Defense
against
actually
Rika here.
making a very, well, quick comeback, I dare say. But it's not over until Rusty's gone, so there's still a lot of opportunity.
Rusty's made out of rust.
That was.
I'm not sure if that's the best thing to be made out of, to be honest.
So they really want to see that tie here.
Wow.
Yeah, it would be close, and I think we only have 4 rounds, which they have to win. So pretty much having a 3-round win streak is very good for them, and we see another eco on the Hippo side. So yeah, they have to step up their game for one more round here, unless they want to actually go into a tie and perhaps the first golden round, which we would see streamed.
Oh, nice
Off in
shot.
that position, very dangerous, but also a common known spot, so maybe something you should look out for.
Oh.
At least trying to take some along with them. And Lerox making sure he hits his headshots correctly.
Now Pika needs to save the day.
Yeah, it's up to him. But
And
Was not successful on that.
our
so now
Jinx
it's gonna
Master
be
strikes
interesting
again.
how they will buy. Okay.
Yeah, they're trying to buy as much as they can. They want to end this one right now.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see if they can do it. We see a dangerous combination of Cine with the AWP, which we've seen a lot of times before. So let's see.
And I just got corrected. Of course, Mark is right. There is no tie.
Yeah.
The golden round, as you said before.
Okay.
Okay, they were just switching the map. So, dear admins.
Yes, dear
Please
admins,
keep
give us
that
some
longer.
time!
So we did not see the final of this one. I would assume that there was no tie, I would say.
Dear admins, please, 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 wait the 2 minutes. And of course,
So we see
as we did not see the end, it was pretty clear that the Hippos took the next round.
Hippo won.
So, because it's the old thing, they were not waiting our dear admins, and they were just switching the map to Inferno, and therefore we were not seeing the end. Shame on you, goddamn admins.
Oh. I mean, mistakes can happen, right, René?
No.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
well,
We're
I have
not doing
Don't
mistakes.
well, I have the grill set up, so my mistakes can happen. That's true.
My mistakes. Yeah, but I'm the red in René, so René, no.
The rat in René. What? Hold on a moment.
We need
Maybe
to
we
discuss
should
that.
switch this topic.
Alright,
you
guys,
did in the
this
wrong
was
direction.
very exciting. I mean, cool comeback though from Cyber Defense. What was it?
Absolutely.
16-12 in the end?
I think it was 16-11. Not sure.
And I'm gonna keep up my joke for the night. Lerox got warmer throughout the game, huh?
Yeah,
After his cool.
but now he's on Inferno. There's a fountain full of fish, though. There's enough
Yes.
places to cool down as well. And let's hope that they won't be swimming with the fishes in this one. So let's see. Cyber defense, we've seen them before on Inferno, doing a very good job there as well. So let's see if they can also what they did to the Norwegian team, if they can repeat this again for the Hippos. But let's see.
All right, but I just got informed. So we're gonna do a little break in between. Teams were asking whether they just go for a bio break, grabbing a new coffee, water, beer, whatsoever, maybe also pizza. And that means we're gonna do a little break as well. I would say.
Yes.
Any other opinions here?
No, just
No,
other
because I need to-
onions, but nothing
I need
else.
to grab as well another water, of
Cup.
course.
Yes. Another cup of water.
Another cup of water. Exactly. So I
Well-
would say we're doing just a 5-minute break, then we're back again.
Guys, stay
So-
tuned and hype up the chat. It's interesting. Yeah.
Kids screaming in the cradles, profanities. I see the world through.
I have a
Welcome
hippo.
back. That's the hippo with her. Might be the hippo with you.
Yes.
Okay.
May the
See,
hippo
it's
be
even
with
a
you.
super
May the
hippo.
hippo
Watch
be
closely.
with you.
It's a super hippo.
It's a super hippo.
Wait,
Oh
so
my
that's
God.
is that a combination of Snowy's bunny and a hippo?
I guess so.
Okay, folks. But I got good news and I got bad news. Which one you
Uh-oh.
want to hear first?
The
The
bad
middle news.
The
middle
bad news. It still takes 2 minutes until we switch to the game.
Well, enough time to figure out
And
who we gonna
want to know
interview
what the good
later.
news is?
Yes.
They started the match actually on time with all the players directly.
Wait, something like
Fir-
that exists? We can do that? Is that a thing?
Actually, you see, the people are already on their teams. They're in.
Yeah, I
Nice.
think. Those 2 minutes were covered with a long break, I guess, in the middle of those sentences, and with that,
Interesting.
we are potentially close enough to it. They're still not live in the server right now,
I
but
We
just
have a
wanted to say
bot.
they're not live
We have
yet.
a bot.
We're not live, folks. There's still 1 minute until we go, but we're there.
Just coming
Means-
back. Bots have feelings too.
You see, there the console casters sind ready. Casters are ready. Are you
Yes,
ready?
we are ready.
well, but bot Eric isn't ready.
Bot Eric.
Yeah.
Well, he was a good guy, but he needs to leave.
I mean, bot Eric currently has more kills than Panda, but of course,
Oof.
that's not that's not something that just.
One AFK. Bot
Yeah,
kick.
one play.
Okay, but actually, I got it confirmed that it's done within a minute. So at least the people on the right side get there. So we're getting there.
I don't know what Zinni is trying to do on Majax.
Looks like
Well,
he's
probably
hunting on
Majax
him.
is AFK, I would say, and
I think they just want to do a little bit more of a little Majax for the future.
but what I
I
also
do not
hear is
look
that
like
bot
that, but-
Eric. What I also hear is that bot Eric is a god in Inferno, so maybe a handicap now for the Hippos that they don't have this one on their side.
I absolutely can confirm that because whenever I played on Inferno against bots, bot Eric was basically dominating me. Which basically means nothing to you all guys, but for me it was the worst. Because this guy was really dominating me.
Now the plot twist is it's actually someone from Valve who's playing. He's just acting as a bot.
That's what they're doing. So they always disguise as a bot and joining any random game.
Maybe it was Gaben himself
Maybe.
saying
maybe
like,
it's
"I
just-
want to dominate this René."
Maybe it's just a job description being a bot. As your job description being a bot in your lifetime.
I don't know if that should be like a compliment or offensive.
Well, the teams are ready as it seems, so
Finally.
they're
Okay,
ready and
I have a
excited if you
feeling
see
blue
it.
is super ready now.
I mean, they have to bring more energy in, as this is now the home turf of the cyber defense team. So let's see if that's gonna help. If that's gonna help cyber defense to come back and stay alive in this best of 3, because of course now the upper hand is for the Hippos, and they have a calm match here because if they lose, they still have another one to go. We see the Hippos starting off on the CT side. Currently, from all the matches we've seen on Inferno, CT being a preferred side.
I think it was already by the map ban. Done. Oh, they're
Yep.
really going for it.
Yes.
Now they're making sure that they're stopping the cyber defense team in their tracks. And so far doing a good
Rusty
job at
waiting
it.
patiently.
Too much of the waiting.
Yeah, but now there's only 2 versus 3. Or 1 versus 3. I mean, it is Larox who's a good player, but I think we might have the first round once again going to the Hippos, from what I can tell.
Nice retake.
Nice shot.
Not even a retake, but distraction. Really nice.
Letting them into the feeding ground of the Hippos. That's basically what happened.
Seriously, you waited for that, right?
I actually didn't, it just came up in my mind right now.
Seriously,
The
again.
second I said it, I'm not joking.
I don't believe you. I can't imagine how you get
I know
all
I'm
these-
unbelievable, but
Yes,
it's...
absolutely, you are. I think you should go up for a new job, something, a caster moderator, something. I think that's your
Yes,
thing.
yes. would
I thought
say
you were
so.
gonna say clown with my bad jokes, but okay.
No, they're absolutely fine in if you're going for a moderation.
Felix,
Well, but
can
then
you
I have
give
to
us
go
a
for some
hero?
more moderate jokes, but okay.
No, not at all. I wouldn't go for that. Nope.
Now we see the cyber
Nice.
defense team being a bit more cautious this round, not rushing any side, but staying close to the entrances of both. And now realizing they might not be able to take B right now, as one person is there alone. Let's see if their move to A will help them.
And now they're all in the mid.
Running straight into the arms of a panda, and as cute as pandas might be, they're not something you should hug, trust me.
You know, usually pandas are very peaceful, right? But I think not today.
Well, some pandas are clumsy, but this panda isn't. He's basically an opposite panda. If he'd have a theme song, it would be like the Spider-Man song, but instead of does whatever a panda can, he does whatever a panda can't. Yep, so they're still waiting on A side, but we see also a part of the Hippo gang still staying on B in case they would rotate. And a surprise
The
that
panda
someone
is
already...
going down.
Yep, a surprise that somebody's already on CT, but Panda with 3 HP is, I think, not that much of a loss in this round for them.
Very unlikely, but something rolled over the panda.
I'm telling you, the Hippos want to win.
I mean, obviously, they're in the finals.
They really want to win.
Imagine you go to the finals, you're like, ah, nah, I don't want to win. I'm just looking here. I'd be curious about that one. It would give you a lot less pressure.
But I must say, I would have loved to see the Hippos play against Monarch.
Oh, true.
Yeah, I think we all would have loved to see that, but maybe the, let's say, emotional speech from Snowy yesterday scared them away. Who knows?
Probably. I mean,
Probably.
I would be scared of snow.
I mean, look at that picture. These
Look at
eyes.
this bunny.
They do not lie.
These eyes. That fur. That ears.
We're seeing them slowly advance once again on both sides, and Majax, well, kind of waiting in the sewers. Let's see on which side we'll see the opening kill. It's only a matter
We
of
have
time.
it. Yes.
Yep,
And
very
Rusty's
well.
going down.
And you can also see the strategy right here, because immediately Majax getting the bomb, going straight to B. Running straight into the arms yet again of a panda. And Theros grabbing the bomb, probably going for a rotate, which seems the safer strategy. Also now that they've opened up the A side for them.
And probably the hippos are going to rotate as well because they just realized that nothing's gonna happen on B.
Now they don't seem to realize it just yet, but now going into it because they realize it's a lot time has passed. I'm surprised that nobody reacted on the death of
Yes,
Pika.
actually. I was wondering as well.
Apparently they're trying to save their weapons, as it seems. Which might actually be a decent strategy. But could
they're
also once
saving.
again open the door to... That's what I just said. Opening the door perhaps once again for the cyber defense team, because last time that's how it happened when someone tried to save one.
Where the heck are they sitting?
They tried to rotate back to A, but halfway through decided now we're not going to do this and just remained on B to try and save their weapon.
Yeah, it was not getting where they were actually sitting, so it was what's it called? Not dark, no. Yeah. Thank you.
Well, a little hint on how I'm trying to do my moderation. I look half the time I look on top of the map just to see where they're placed, and then I look into the game. So that's how I try to do it.
I do so too, but still I couldn't recognize the place. That was my problem. I knew it was on B, but I didn't know where on B. But thank you for that helpful hint.
Yeah, maybe if anybody wants to know it.
Always happy and eager to learn something new.
Okay.
That one.
Talked about that bot before, this time no.
Okay.
And cyber defense pushing through to A side. And now both teammates who saved a weapon in the previous round are losing their weapons. So maybe the save wasn't the best strategy they could have gone for.
The trio. Matrix, MGN, and Larux pushing through. Again.
Yep, the question is, will the hippos try and engage them?
Question is now, what is Rusty doing?
Yeah, I mean, that's the question. Will he go for it, or will he try to save his gun, and will he stay behind?
Oh.
Risking potentially being surprised by Majax coming from behind. If he... Or not Majax. Flecked, I did get my names wrong. Who might be coming from behind, but seeming they're all trying to play it a bit more defensive.
Think Rusty.
And no exit kills for Rusty here.
Good. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, cyber defense tying the score. Let's see if that's going to mean anything. I mean, I kind of called it before, saying maybe that save was a bad idea, and so far I seem to have been right with that assumption. Seeing as now the hippos have to actually do another eco to try and get enough money to have anything against cyber defense. And they're trying to run them over as fast as they can to get on a side. And wasting little time to do so. Okay, I took that personally. That chicken, no. KFC Enjoyer was in another team.
But we can clearly see that that was the map pick from cyber defense.
Yeah, most definitely. I mean, it opens the door for perhaps Ancient. I mean, it's still very early to make such conclusions, but that is the third round we're talking about here. Once again, the very dangerous op in Nerox's hands. Seems as they're going to try to go for banana, being expected there already. And both teams once again taking their time. You really see the thought and consideration behind every single move these teams make. They're not trying to give any easy openings to anybody. Why did I know that was going to be the case?
Oh,
And there's his teammate trying to clear the A side for him, leaving only a killer bunny in a box.
we don't know his name, but we are calling him Larus's teammate now.
Well, we know his name. You called his name before it was Cine. And I called the no scope only, I think, 2 matches earlier, but I'm just gonna say I called it.
I was first, although I mixed it up, but I was first.
Yes.
Somebody will somewhere do a
Always
no
be
scope.
first.
There will be another no scope in the history of CSGO, yes. We're in the future. I see Bulldog probably once again saving the AK. Looking at his team, I'm not sure if his team is going to be able to follow up with decent weapons, though.
But I'm really excited. If we're going to see Ancient, that would
Don't
be
jinx
awesome.
it! Stop it! No! You're not allowed to talk about this.
Okay, I'm not allowed. I see. Okay.
I mean, how is that jinxing, to be honest? It's just an option.
Because whenever René and I say something, it's automatically being jinxed. So, René, we are not allowed to talk about this.
Yeah, but if you're saying yes and you're saying no, then that's the case.
So you
Why am
mean
I still
whatever
calling him
I'm
Bulldog?
saying-
Unfortunately, I didn't find the unmute button. I'm trying to remember his actual name with Pika, and I'm sorry for the amount of times I'm still saying it.
Are you still
But-
calling him Bulldog?
Yeah, because I didn't find the
Pika.
unmute button on my side. I don't have the option.
Oh my god. Anyways, so just to confirm once again, whatever I'm saying is going to be jinxed and the opposite will happen.
Mm-hmm.
Is that so? Is that the case?
I think so, yes.
Oh god, I hopefully never get promoted to MD.
And now you see a senior you see someone from senior management just in the chat. Trust me, you won't. Snowy expecting, hearing them in apps, trying to go after them, but not being able to take out any of them. As we see Cyber Defense's team slowly being surrounded on
The
the...
happy ripples are getting it. They're not so happy anymore after that.
Yeah, we definitely see that their
René.
Inferno doesn't seem to be their greatest side.
What?
I
Kate?
think she just wanted to laugh in general at your name.
What?
Kate just
No,
called my name out.
Yes, because this was again like a temptation for a jinx.
Oh, I see. Now I got it. Okay. Come on.
You want to put in some giggity?
No.
No.
Better not.
Maybe later.
See, once again, a lot of engages, but not pushing out too far. Question is, does Panda know that the bomb is actually currently on its way to A, or at least closer to A than it is to B? And probably giving, if he saw that, probably giving that information back to his teammates on B, who are currently also trying to hold that side down.
Kate, do not force the hippo train.
Yep, we're saying this ever since day one, but yeah.
You can't force the train. The train is coming automatically.
Late due to weight issues, maybe René's on the train, so it had to happen.
Okay.
And Kate like,
Oh no. We see both teams taking their time not to go too far, actually. I think this so far... Well, I put it in quotes slowest map because match because we still saw a lot of action, but no team trying to push too far, both taking it very serious and very careful. With now the first kill from Blue.
oh, the happy hippos.
Coming
Want
back.
it.
Yep, only for Blue she has to make sure that she's not going to be surprised by people coming from Banana if she tries to go to A side, but maybe it would be good if someone rotates back to her to make sure that she is not on her own if they go back. But the first round in this match that's being decided by the timer, and perhaps giving now the opening back to the Hippos that can now finally buy full weapons. I mean, technically they still had it, but I'm not counting the FAMAS as a full weapon, so that's why.
Well, no, you're right.
A bit more of an aggressive way forward on Banana from Cyber Defense here.
And we see Lerox taking first blood.
Yep, let's see if he can get the person who's currently on the side of Church. Blue getting one person. Now the teammates coming to support. One person still remaining back on A, now with the plant also rotating over. Giving them a 3v3 with the Hippos having a slight advantage for now. Let's see if they can use it. But of course having to be faster since they have to retake the site.
And first one down. Second one down. Oh, that was a close one.
Oh,
They're
They
also
should
wasting
face
little
them
time.
together.
Eric's being very supposed.
Nicely done.
Almost.
Making sure to not give that round out of the hands once they had the plant. And once again we see why it's important to keep Lerox and an op apart. But with his money that he has, and that is perhaps the major advantage that they got from a lot of from a lot of 1 rounds in a row, actually winning 5 rounds in a row. So it's gonna be hard to bring them down to a potential eco or anything like that. And I see the FAMAS is overpowered if I know how to use it right. I don't doubt that, but the most overpowered weapon, if you know how to use it right, still remains the Bison.
Ooh.
MP7.
Oh, unlucky.
Yeah, getting the first shot
Nice
on
shot from
Lerox,
Rusty, though.
finally separating him and his op. And of course now the Hippos having a bit of an upper hand now. But again, very careful gameplay, trying to make sure they don't rush any side too early. And Majax going here for that op.
That was nicely executed.
Nice. Yeah.
Really good reflexes.
And now the full team rotating to A side, trying to get on that spot, but also trying not to be surprised by any corners in any way. See a fast turnaround just in case they missed someone.
And it looks like Snowy and Pika are already aware that something is coming. Positioning
we
themselves.
See if they're already halfway on the way to go,
nice
and
shot
now
from
the
Sinu.
teammates coming over from B side, trying to support their teammates. But Cyber Defense getting the plant once again. And now having them to...
So let's see, library and what's that? It's not mid. Ah,
Nice shot from
whoa.
Rusty.
Rusty taking a page out of the book of Lerox and trying to use the op for himself.
Ooh, Blue sneaking up. Oh.
Yeah, and now 2 versus 1. Let's see if he has a chance against them. But they're actually taking the site back and now catching up on Cyber
Defusing
Defense.
bomb.
And also, yes, I saw the 4 screenshots where you saw the full Bison team. I mentioned that yesterday, actually. So there was 1 round in a match we didn't see on stream, where we had a full Bison round and they won. So I rest my case.
So Blue has her own fan base, it seems.
Of course.
But let's see, so far the Hippo is rarely going for a middle peak early on. So really trying to play it safe and trying to keep their sights locked down. And a nice shot through the smoke, getting a headshot. Very well done. Also having to make sure that the cyber defense player currently trying to go to B side has to perhaps retreat. Yep, still getting him in the leg, but not getting a good enough shot to kill him. Now the full team trying to rotate over to that side, but maybe being surprised by a push by Blue.
Oh, nice shot by MGM.
And with that, having once again a side under their control, and as it seems, the remaining members of the Hippos trying to save their guns this time. You see a lot of saves currently from the Hippos, so let's hope that at some point they actually work out for them. Previous rounds unfortunately didn't get lucky with them, but let's see if this round will be better. We see, of course, Cyber Defense knowing that they have enough time, trying to get at least one or the other Hippo on their way out. Very aggressively going for the side. And with that, potentially giving up one or the other weapon, but also at least trading, so also getting one member of the Hippo team.
Simple versus neutral side. Okay, question is now what are they doing? What is Snowy doing? Nice shot from Flex.
We see actually most of the team members of Cyber's defense trying to stay behind, but still getting the opening kill on mid, giving them, of course, a little bit of an upper hand.
Maybe they're just trying to play it slow now.
Yep, they try to do it multiple times. You also see that there is a timeout being called potentially by the Hippos, I would assume. You definitely see a favorite weapon on Cyber Defense's side. Whenever one of them has an op, they're a force to be reckoned with.
They
Let's see.
really played a bit aggressive now.
Mm.
So they're still taking...
Well, Blue has some FPS drops.
Yep, seems to be fixed now, but also, again, great sportsmanship also from the other side, trying to give support, because at least from what I know, that command might be able to fix it. So at least trying to help out the other team here.
Well, I know how that feels. That just sucks.
Yep. I think we're going to see a shorter tactical break for now, because at least the timeout is being called. So maybe also giving them a bit of a time to regroup. As we can see for now, the Hippo's not, as we also see in the chat, not in a good shape. I mean, especially Snowy, not really showing off his game for this round. But let's see. So far, nothing's lost. We're not even at the halftime of this match, so everything is still open. But Cyber Defense really making sure that they're trying to get into that last match to have an opening at winning. So what do you think? Any tips, any advice on what the Hippos should be doing differently to try and get an upper hand from your side? Or do you think there is nothing?
Tricky, really tricky. For me, it's hard to judge as I'm not playing on that level, just to be very honest. So, for me, it's hard to get in their heads, of course. But I think if they fix their FPS problems and maybe get a little bit closer in their communication, they can turn around.
Yep. And maybe also the advice from the chat, just don't die.
Just don't die. It's basically a pretty good advice, I would say.
Yep.
And maybe I've got a second one. Maybe just kill the enemies. 5 of them per round.
I would help. Unless you have a bomb that you can place, or run at the time. You see this time 4 people of Cyber Defense trying to push to A side. Whereas one person once again, probably Majax staying behind on B. Try and make sure that they get maybe another surprise kill as they did before.
Oh, that's so unfortunate. I mean, nice shot from Larix, but not a nice shot from Larix, but that was unfortunate.
Yep, and with that, the bomb going to the A side that they now have locked down, of course.
But
I will try to keep
there's
it.
a Rusty coming.
Yep, but it's
And
still
the
2 versus 4, so it's not to be underestimated.
Oh, nice shot from Blue.
Yep, but taking a lot of damage in the way, so I think if I look at their behavior, they're trying to save once again their weapons. I think in this one we saw more and more saves than we saw in the entire tournament so far. So we see a lot more tactics going on here.
Oof.
Rusty not being able to save that up, unfortunately. Let's see if Blue can at least keep her M4.
Now it's just like Blue hide. Hide.
I mean, she's in a church, so maybe with that team start praying. Because if they find you, it's not gonna be
Counter.
nice.
Sanctuary. And
Getting
shoot.
another kill on the way. Well, with the current money that Cyber Defense has, they can spare a lot of weapons, so that won't have that much of an effect, unfortunately.
Until they're
But
dried
maybe-
out, it needs another couple of rounds.
Mhm.
Exactly, but maybe giving enough of a morale boost. Having that one exit frag. To the Hippos. We see a lot more offensive playstyle on Banana.
There is a lot of things going on in the chat, so they already say they want to see the Hippos unmentioned. And another great advice. Just shoot them harder. Actually, I like them.
This is such a trigger moment.
You mean harder, better, faster, stronger?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
And if you speak about rounds, then the more the merrier.
But we see once again the Hippos
Ooh,
being a bit overrun by them, so we really see why exactly Cyber Defense has chosen this map in particular. So Snowy making sure that he's going to send them home packing for the well, close to the halftime.
By the way, Kate just wanted to be funny in the chat, and it didn't work out. Let's keep it like that.
But also
it was
something
just
I totally
ancient question mark. Will we be playing on ancient?
Yeah, it was
And
not
Tus
working out.
rightfully
No one was getting
answers
it.
the deciding map. Which
Seriously,
is
no one was getting that.
It's just a question mark.
No one was getting that.
Yeah, really.
we see that
See,
we see Cyber Defense once again pushing the A side, and perhaps since this is the last match before halftime, that might be at least the turnaround point also, because now they're going to lose their money. As much money as they've gathered so far, they're going to lose it now. So maybe this can also help the Hippos to come back.
Maybe.
Yeah, maybe.
But I can
Ja,
tell
trying
you,
to-
da zuckt nix mehr. Okay, that was really forced.
That one wasn't even a good joke. I didn't even
Oh.
notice you were trying to make a joke. I'm sorry.
Wow. I'm not as
well,
good as
René, you are not the Joker in here.
you. Mm-mm.
Wanna know how I got these jokes?
Wow.
Well, René, unfortunately, we both don't have the crystal controller, so that's why we both suck in joking.
Yeah, we see now the tables have turned. So let's see if the hippos can actually capitalize on the lost money that now is, of course, playing into their cards, potentially putting a lot of pressure onto what's it called?
Guys, have you seen it in the chat?
Yeah,
Some
I've seen it.
Wow.
Yeah, the hippo's getting a plant on B side. Guys. Getting a plant of B side, but so far, unfortunately, not being able to defend it. Giving the first round win again to the cyber defense team. Yeah, that was harsh and hurt my feelings, the same way that this chicken kill was, but I guess leaving out a bit of frustration.
Well, you forgot the feelings of...
Yeah, anyways, we see a very aggressive strategy once again on Banana, this time, I guess, reversed, because if it's Majax yet again, this time pushing Banana all the way down to the other corner to try and surprise whoever's going up there. But since that is a well-known spot, potentially that won't work out that well for him. Yeah, but Cyber Defense once again holding down the side fairly well. Having 2 kills again close to mid. Now 1 versus 3. Winning once again yet another round. And now I think they only need 3 more rounds in order to win that best of 3. Or that second match of the best of 3, which would take us into the deciding round.
And we finally see, another chicken had to die.
Yeah. I heard an ancient rumor that killing chickens won't help you on that last one.
Wow.
Can anyone throw a grenade for me in the fountain?
No!
Nope. There is already enough chicken side going on. We don't need a fish side as well.
We lost already so many chicks in this game. No.
Wow.
Thanks. René, what the? Okay, I think it's time to give the word to Felix.
I'm trying. One of us has to. What? Okay, that was a bit evil. Yeah.
Even
So
mine was better.
That's true. The magician knows when he's outmatched. That's not how that quote goes, but I tried. Yeah, we see the hippos taking their time to go for a side, and now with a more aggressive push on their way to the A side. And thanks to the molly knowing that there's someone in pit and getting the plant down, giving them the upper hand on the side. And I see the bad joke of a syndicate coming up right there. Yeah.
Okay, we got a lot of stuff going on in the chat.
Yep.
We got a chick side,
also.
a bad German joke, and the chick slayer is also there.
Yeah, but both teams not getting a kill on the other side. And keeping their weapons for the next match. Or the next round. And giving the hippos a
Another
win
position.
after 7 rounds of loss.
Hmm.
So maybe it could be a turnaround point for them. I mean, they've suffered enough in this match. So let's see if they can at least turn it around towards the end. Or if they're going to have to go with this mindset into the next matchup. A nice trade here from both sides as they push down onto B. But of course, as you can see, Cyber Defense picking up on that immediately with all players going towards the side trying to defend it. Let's see if they can. MJN once again showing that even though the guns of course give you an advantage, they don't have to necessarily give you that much. And
Wow.
they defend that side very, very well.
Yeah, surrounded.
Well done. I think what really saved that round for them as well, because the Hippos had a great start, but what saved them was the early reaction from the people on A immediately going back once they realized that they're all going to be, and being there to defend the side. Well, being there to defend the side, get it? Ah. Come on, at least one laugh.
Where's René? I think we lost him.
He died of
No.
that last joke.
No, I'm still there. Still, my feelings are a bit hurt, but I'm just.
By whom?
You
Going
see
on.
Pika praying to the aim gods. Let's see if
Wait,
it's
I'll
gonna support
prevent
him.
you. I'll prevent you, René.
You're seeing the Hippos once again a bit spread out. Let's see if it's gonna help them. You're gonna have to explain the landmark at some point.
Mitch can do that for you. Mitches, I mean.
So the first map was won by the Happy Hippo gang. Now for the second map, I would just say it looks like the Cyber Defense team is going to take it.
I mean, it's not over until the opping Larok sings, but we'll see. So now they currently have the match point, so let's see. It looks that it's going to be very high chance that we see Ancient.
Unless they turn it around now, right? Easy peasy.
They have to turn it around and win a golden round, so the odds are definitely not in their favor. Also with them not having enough money to buy decent weapons.
They have Tag 9s. I mean,
As I said, no decent weapons.
that's the weapon.
But we'll see. But of course, Cyber Defense trying to seal the deal here. And not giving away this lead that they have on this map.
Eager fighting back.
Fighting back, but being overrun by the other member of Cyber Defense.
Nice.
Now 2 versus 1, perhaps they can use that more or less forced eco to their advantage. Now getting actually a plant down. It is up to Majax to bring his team the victory, or otherwise have to go another round. Or perhaps another 10 rounds, who knows. See that the gods of the ancient temples should bless the hippos with happiness. I say they should bless the hippos with hipponess, but okay.
So they're really able to just roll over their enemies.
Literally. Cyber Defense
That
has
was
shown
just
that they're
nice.
not to be underestimated. Thank you, Mark, for also clarifying my joke. Thank you. That's actually a way to get back into the match, perhaps, for the Hippos. Now they're actually having the
odds
weapon
are still against
advantage.
them. The odds are still against them.
Of course they are, but we see the Cyber Defense team trying to play it safe. They have a lot of money, or a decent amount of money, but still not trying to buy any weapons, but instead going for a save. Or not a save, but a Nico. I love how Mark's calling you out on a one-on-one in beer pong. I actually called him out on that during the first AGL, and to this day haven't received an invite for that match. I'm sad.
So what's going on here? The
Well,
cyber
that-
defense are really stuck on the last round. But anyway, they're doing an equities time.
Yeah.
But still,
Well, more of a deco because
it's more of a
They're
deco,
using
I
it to
agree.
it's still taking a lot of the hippos along with them and trying to stick it. Interesting strategy, but
Oh, they saved it.
are you watching the Twitch again?
Yes, I am. I'm very sorry.
I noticed. Because it was a nice, like, 3-second
Arrested
delay.
a little bit.
Yeah, but
I
now,
don't have my two screens anymore, so...
well, one screen is blocked by a key light for me, so I'm looking through the lights if I try to read the chat, but yeah. And Mark, I have enough tables. We'll find a way.
A virtual beer pong.
Not virtual, of course not. You can try virtual. How are you gonna throw the ball? You're not. See the hippos trying to take it very careful, trying not to get any unnecessary deaths early on.
Block them with the smoke.
Meanwhile, Majax getting a bit shot, but also I think trading blows with Snowy here. Panda getting the opening kill on A. See if his team can capitalize on it. Yep, and now that the team has realized that many people are going to A, you see one person of cyber defense actually rotating to A side.
Oh!
Like trying to make sure that his team brings home this match for them, but it's still 1v2. And Rusty is not about to let that match go down easily.
Yeah.
It's a 1 versus 1. And that was a close one.
Very close
And he
one, but
makes
turning it
that.
around.
Nice. Nicely done by Rusty.
The knife may be rusty, but the skills are not.
I'm not going to comment that.
Well, you just did. So joke's on you. And the Hippo's going as one cohesive unit, perhaps going for a B rush. Getting 2 kills early on. And there again, the very nice team play, because even though one person ran right in front of them, he had 0 team damage. Meanwhile, Cyber Defense once again on an eco. Majax desperately trying to get someone through that smoke.
Yes.
Maybe one day. That day, I think, is not today.
The chicken is trying to run away.
I would too.
I want to get on the table today.
1 HP versus 4 team members. I'm safe to say, I think, that this round will not be one for the defense team.
I have a feeling the hippos found another stack of energy drinks, so now they are back.
Well, either that or they found some happy hippos, I don't know.
Or the supermarket
some
delivery
hipponess.
service got them some happy hippos.
Yep, so let's see. Once again, the nades through that window on second mid. As I said yesterday, the thing I'm trying to do but never managed to do so. Oh, and a lot of lag on the server, as it seems.
Now I know what a priori superior means without the delay. Oh boy, I know. If you know what... I don't get it out. If you would already know what I know.
Well, the question is if it's the map due to the map change or if it's actually a lag.
Well,
I hope
it
not.
looks like
Server at least seems to be stuck for now.
it seems there is actually a connection problem.
Oh
No,
no.
they're saying that's just the HLTV, and now we're actually seeing ourselves again on stream. So
We're
we are
having
back.
technical issues.
the HLTV stopped, it
Not so
seems.
good.
And
Not
Mark's
so
saying
good.
it's not what he meant. So apparently those matches being cursed towards the end. But does that mean Cyber Defense won? I don't know. We don't know yet, but might be that it means that's what it means.
I'm trying to get it clarified. That is okay.
But well, I mean, in the meantime, nice comeback, right?
Absolutely.
So we kind of jinxed it already at the beginning, or like had our magical crystal ball. So Nuke was won by the Hippos, Inferno won by Cyber Defense. How will
Did you
they
get
do at
confirmation
Ancients?
that they won on Cyber?
No. We got nothing so far. Nothing is confirmed.
Yeah, that's why I'm saying be careful with those
But
statements.
close.
No. We just got a HLTV has just stopped. So we just need to wait.
Yeah,
And here we are
it's
back.
I'll be back.
Yeah,
It is
we're back.
working.
Only we need to switch now to the game again because it seems to be working yet again.
And it looks like
Here
the
we are.
Happy Hippo team has only one man standing. It is Pika.
And once again, ending too early.
Come on, folks.
I want to see the ending.
We wrote it on
Felix is
multiple
just like,
channels.
oh boy.
Yeah, we wrote it on multiple channels. We said it here in the stream. We're once again putting the reminder out. Don't switch it too soon because we're not going to see the end. But we can confirm, since we're seeing Ancient loading up, that Cyber Defense won that round, it seems. And won the match and took it home.
Yeah, it would be nice to have seen that actually.
Yeah. Very nice. So
That
please,
that
for
is
that
not
last best of
satisfying at
3,
all.
yeah, please for that last best of 3, if our server admins are listening, which Mark is at least listening, and hoping he can pass it on. I've seen also Timo in the chat. Please make sure to not stop the server too soon or to not switch the map too soon.
We will
We don't
tell you
see
when
it.
it's over.
Yeah, we tell you when it's over. You have to wait
But
otherwise.
yes, I got the confirmation Cyber Defense won.
Yeah, I see it. Yeah, I
Surprise,
agree with
surprise.
that one in the chat. How hard can it be? But I guess it's a lot harder than I can expect because I've never done it, so I'm not.
All right, Ancient. I know that Blue likes Ancient, but
Does the rest of them like it? I mean, it's an ancient ground, so maybe the ancestors of the hippos trying to give them power here, or maybe the cyber defense team's going to set up a 5G tower right here. Who knows?
well, we will find out. But it's very interesting. I cannot tell. I think both teams are very, very strong, hungry for the win.
Yeah, and I think for me especially the point is I really have no idea about Ancient. I've played it a couple of times, but I really don't know what would be a good strategy here. So I'm excited to see a lot more strategies.
You just bison through it.
Yeah, that's my strategy on every map, though. That's not Ancient related.
Don't die and kill as much as possible.
The teams are connecting, and we once again have another bot so far.
Yeah, but yeah, I'm curious. René, you are so silent. I think your breath is just taken away.
I'm still outraging to our admins to how we
Well, they're
could do it
saying none of
differently.
them did anything, and seeing the history of this day so far, I believe them. So Yeah, I don't think it was necessarily an issue on their side. Who knows?
Anyway, we didn't saw probably the last 30 seconds, but anyway, would be nice to see just to the last to finally see at least once the end,
Well,
even in the
but
finals.
we might not believe it, or as we would say in German, man mag es kaum glauben. But we're
Can
actually
you
going to
say
see
it also
Ancient.
in Swedish?
No. I tried to do a Mark joke. That's all I did.
French?
Non. Je ne peux pas parler français.
Un petit peu?
Un petit peu.
Try.
Un petit peu.
Mais pas beaucoup.
Comme ci, comme ça?
Oh god. Okay, we see a summary of the last round by Mark here in the chat.
All right.
So
Anyway,
at least you know what happened also in the stream.
absolutely. So I'm just checking. So we're getting there. I think still the bots are on.
There's still bot Reed and bot Chad.
But the people are on already.
The people are on, but the bots need to go away, and also the teams need to get ready first, of course. And since I still have Pika muted, for me he has a new name. He's no longer Bulldog on my side. Let's see if I can unmute him this
Yeah,
time.
actually it is Canary.
It's Canary for me now,
Canary,
yeah.
yeah.
Let's see if he's gonna sprout wings and fly his team to victory. We don't know.
A Canary is flying the team to victory.
It's an ancient canary. Maybe they were bigger back then. I don't know.
I mean,
It's like the
it would be
dinosaurs and the
legal.
chickens, honestly. A chicken is very small, but a dinosaur? Yeah? Ever seen that? Flawless
Not my
logic right
time.
here.
Way too big snakes there.
You again with the snakes. I mean, like,
I
okay.
don't like snakes.
Yeah, I can see that.
I would love to quote a scene from Samuel L. Jackson, but I would need a lot of beeps for that one. So unfortunately,
No,
I
we're
can't.
not doing that, and there are a lot of snakes on the plane. Anyway,
Exactly. That's right.
Anyway, I think we can switch over to the game once again because the people are connected. It's just a matter of seconds until we start the game.
Of 1 minute and 8 seconds.
Probably. If they're ready until then. Because they were asked already if they're ready. There was a clear no in the chat, so we're still waiting for them.
Oh, well, we're now waiting for 166 minutes, so yeah, let's bridge the time.
Well, that's just 166 chances to do one flat joke.
One joke per minute. Oh, that's going to be a rapid fire right there. I don't have my
think you can
bison
do
ready,
better.
sorry.
I think you can do better.
Yeah, probably.
But to be honest, the warm-up map for Ancient, it feels a bit strange.
Yeah.
I don't know why.
You don't
Everyone
see
is
it very
saying it.
often, but it's beautiful. And for this one, I'm actually putting on my glasses, which you cannot see yet. I've actually just realized I've never streamed these 2 days with my glasses on. Now I do.
But probably I need to put them on in the next time. My eyes getting bad in the evening.
Yep, that's why I'm putting them on right now.
I
You see a lot of
lost mine.
support actually going into the chat for the hippos.
What is that? All the cuties in the chat. Okay.
But I agree, I have major Temple Run vibes as well.
Absolutely.
Who remembers that game?
Who does not?
Well, I didn't have a good enough phone for this one.
Aww.
And by the time I got a good enough phone, it was not a game that was played very often anymore.
But it's still out there.
Yeah, I know, but I don't know. I don't play on my phone. I'm not a mobile gamer.
So, but it looks like we're only having another minute to go Until
Another
we
minute?
start with the knife round. Yes, because we have exactly 2 minutes delay. I just got informed that the knife round is going to start.
The funny part is, while I'm on stream, I don't get the notifications, so I know where you get the information. I just never see them.
Basically, in our internal comms chat, because I have 3 monitors here, basically. On one is the stream open, on one is the CSGO actual HLTV open, and on the last one there is the Discord open. So basically, I have all the information gathered together.
Who gather?
We gathered together. That's wrong. That's kind of double.
Well, somebody ordered earlier from McDonald's, so maybe they ordered a McDouble. I don't know.
Looks like GGT. Nice one, Blue.
There is the GGT.
See, both teams are ready.
Yep.
And Rusty stepped on a Lego, but let's go.
Here we are.
Yep, the knife round, the last knife round of this tournament, perhaps.
It is going to be exciting. Get the popcorn out.
I don't have popcorn, unfortunately.
I don't have a microwave, so that's why I don't have popcorn.
It's both teams meeting on mid, making sure they're all here. And the Hippos opening up the attack. And perhaps that giving them the upper hand. Decide this knife round for themselves. With the 2 versus 1.
Majak needs to
Majak's realizing he needs to run.
Like he's running away.
And with that,
Here we are.
Yep. Now they start, and once again CT. So in this tournament, we've never seen after a knife round anybody pick the T side at all. It's official now.
That was actually, I think, one of the quickest preparation rounds we had. It was really knife, switching, go.
I
didn't
think
take
because
a
they
minute.
stayed on the teams, so they didn't have to switch this time.
Yeah, but it worked fine. It worked really out.
Don't jinx it.
It's over. It's done. I can't jinx it now.
We're
No,
on
the
ancient.
server
The
still
ancient.
can crash, René.
They won't change teams now.
we see the cyber defense team going for an A push right away.
Yeah, they're going for the long run on A and really pushing on it.
Yeah.
Well,
The Hippos trying to stay back to group together, but getting picked off slowly. While cyber defense gets the plant.
but still, now they're cornered. So they have 1 in the back, and they have 2 coming from the side from CT spawn.
Yeah, but they defeated both of them from CT spawn by getting 1 person behind them. And now it's up to Rusty against 2 other players, who will of course try to play down the bomb timer and hide as much as they can. You see
That
the instant
was
reaction to the
Nice.
attempt
Absolutely
to defuse.
nice planted.
Nice planted, nice wait from
Absolutely.
Majax.
Maybe that is what the cyber defense team did during the first round. They already got some information on Ancient. Who knows?
Oh, that nade really went well.
Yeah. Flashed, but still getting 4 people of the enemy team. Now leaving it up to Blue against, well, over half of their team. Not sure if the odds are in their favor. But also making sure no weapons will be saved. Whereas Blue probably now trying to grab a weapon from mid. But MJN made sure that nothing is there. All that's left is an Uzi and a Dream. while they plant on B side. And the funny part is
Trying to get him.
yeah, trying to get some kills. I mean, the Uzi is not exactly a weapon that you desperately need to save, but it's better than nothing.
Hippos. You can do it. Keep up the spirit.
Yeah, they're 2 rounds behind, but 2 rounds don't mean anything.
I just wanted to say exactly the same because we saw it the last time and even the round before.
Yep, that's
the
why I'm
game
just
before.
mentioning it yet again.
It was
doesn't have
always
to
the
mean
lead.
anything.
It was always the lead of 2 rounds and then everything changed.
Yeah. But seeing as you've now jinxed it, probably not gonna happen this time.
Oh, that was a nice nade.
Oh, nice nade, yes.
Very well done. Now
No.
giving the hand to the Hippos for now.
Well,
They're off staying behind on mid to have the element of surprise.
oh, nice. From Pika.
Yeah, but both team members of Cyber Defense now being able to regroup and work together.
And it looks like they're rotating up to B.
Expecting someone to be in here. And actually got him.
Oh. Pika closely following up.
Yep, I mean with the low health of Lect, he has a chance, but he has to get past Lerox in order to have that upper hand. The question is, will he be able to get him?
Oh, nice.
Not Lerox, and now it's up to him versus Fleck. The question is, can he do it? He's stepping quite a lot, giving away his position to Fleck, and with that, probably sealing a bit his fate. Yeah, the Hippo's going for another eco. So let's see if that will help them in the next round to have better weapons, or if they can surprise with a bit more with the pistol.
Hippos fighting
Case
back.
and point, yeah.
4 versus 2.
Yep, MGN trying to make sure they're not getting too far with it.
Ooh, nice shot from Pika.
Yep, now 3 versus 1. Very, very good odds for the Hippos right now. Also picking up an op from the other team. Also saving them a lot of money in the coming round then. Not quite able to get the headshot on Majax here, but of course now knowing the position and being able to call that out for his teammates if they choose to try and rush him down. Maybe drawing him out with the molly. And Pika trying to capitalize on it, but Majax staying alive here mid, desperately.
But that was a nice throw from Matrix, actually.
Yep, so far he's doing well, holding his own against 3 people from perhaps unknown areas for him. Panda, relentless to get that kill. Well, and now putting, of course, the hippos
There's a
on the
bundle on
board.
its way.
Yeah, they're putting the hippos on their board with their first round.
Comeback time.
And let's see. And if there's one thing that the cyber defense team has shown is that the comeback can happen at any point in time. And now them with the, well, deco. Let's see if they can actually pull it off. But the hippos having none of it, making sure that they're actually keeping their heads above the water, not losing too many rounds to cyber defense to keep the gap closed between two teams. We also see, if we look at the money of cyber defense right now, if they lose that round, they're going to be in a bit of a pickle right now. So let's see if they can actually, if the Hippo Gang can capitalize on that, well, on that potential. MGN with the first kill, getting them perhaps on the site. Still has to get past two other people from their team, but opening the door, of course. The Hippos coming back to A side, being surprised by Cine on the way. And losing that round. So we definitely see that Nuke was definitely the favorable map for the Hippos, but on the other two maps so far, at least the cyber defense team is showing a bit more of an adaptability, I'd say. But again,
René!
the day is still young.
René,
Yes, Kate.
wake up.
I'm awake. I'm just
I don't hear
listening.
you!
Yeah, I know. I'm just listening to that wonderful moderation because I can't do it like that.
Excuses. I know Felix has a wonderful
Yes, I know.
voice,
I
but
got a
we
lot of
can't
them.
leave him alone here. Come on, wake up now.
Well, courtesy of your mic, so I'm okay with that. Sponsored by René, I guess.
No.
Now I'm out.
There we see.
René made the choice.
I made the choice,
Hippos
but
are very spread apart, but making sure that they're actually keeping an eye on mid, where they currently know the cyber defense team is staying. So let's see if cyber defense, by staying together, can try and get an opening. So far, the Hippos are doing well at keeping the pressure on the cyber defense team.
Nice feed from Fleck.
Yep, and now it's up to Larox with 32 HP. But I think it's safe to say that, yeah, this is not going to be around then. Yeah, I mean, to quote an ancient tale, there is a great friendship between hippos and pandas. And bunnies.
Oh.
So, who knows? Maybe that power of friendship will help them overcome the evil cyber defense team, or the other way around. Because to each of their teams right now, the other one is the evil one, so who knows?
Yeah, I think it's also time to say greetings to all the girlfriends that are currently cheering for their boyfriends. Doing a good job
And
there.
the boyfriends cheering for their girlfriends as well, of course. You don't want to be one-sided.
Husbands.
Well, not just, maybe. Yep. Cyber defense getting the bomb plant, but now being more or less overrun by the retake from the hippos. AK even getting the knife.
So as you said, they got a head start, but that does nothing mean.
Yes.
Mean
But
nothing.
as I
Sorry.
was
That
told,
does
it's
nothing
comeback
mean.
time.
That means nothing. Sorry, it's
Rene,
getting
you
late.
die, I assume.
Language is done. Language is over. It's getting late. I'm an old man. I basically need my sleep.
How do you? You
Oh,
always
yes.
tell me you go to bed at like 1 or 2 a.m. So you
That's
still
why
got
he needs
plenty
his
of
sleep.
time.
Yeah, and yesterday was just a quarter of an hour later, and that really teared me off. I'm done whole day, literally. I was sleeping at my break this afternoon for 15 minutes or 30 minutes. I did a power nap, and I was so wasted.
Oh, nice kill from Cine.
Yep, the Hippos once again getting the upper hand in this round. And also what Mark just pointed out, that was the first knife kill we saw on stream.
Absolutely,
last round.
he's right.
And as also mentioned, it's a very close match, so I guess we couldn't have wished for a better finale here. That's of course also always the funny side when you see the map up top and someone's aiming down one area, but you see, well, there's nobody there and there won't be anybody here in the next 50 years. But of course, they don't know that. Very good reaction from Snowy, trying to make sure they don't get on A side and winning that round for his team, putting the Hippos in the lead for the first time on Ancient.
See, they needed the spirit. They need the spirit from Twitch chat. From all the love.
Yep, I have to say, I see very little cyber defense supporters currently in the chat. So definitely
the
the
snowy
chat.
train is coming back.
Now the Hippos are really going mad, at least in the chat.
Yeah, and also in the game, I guess they said we're done playing. Now it's time to win.
So they get their happiness back. So they get their happiness back. Now it's about the Hippo nest.
Yep. But by the way, now that we're in that round, René, what do you call a smoking hippo?
Tell me.
A hippo with a zippo.
Eh?
Those lighters that you can like flip open.
Wow.
Never mind. I got a laugh from René. That's all that matters. Yeah, a Zippo lighter. You see the Zippo lighter already coming into play for them. For that molly that they just used on B-side. Both teams being a bit more cautious, as it seems.
Well, I was just thinking of what you said regarding the Zippo. Instantaneously, a sentence came to my mind. I was just puzzling together. Probably you know it. What's the difference between a cigarette and a hamster?
I actually don't know it.
They don't harm you until you put it in your mouth and set it on fire. I love that sentence, seriously.
Oh, no.
That one I get though.
Now we see the Hippos now knowing that basically the bomb is coming to B-side. An MGN with only 10 HP against 2 full life Hippos. And now a 5-round win streak for the Hippos, as we can see.
Oh, it's
They're
getting
making
tense.
Yep, and I think now the emotions are probably starting to rise. The mice are being thrown. Who knows?
Oh, the hippos, the fans of the hippos are back. Or awake. I don't know what's happening now, but the hippo train is growing.
Well, the Hippos have been in the chat this entire match, so they've been supporting their team all the way.
I know, but now they're like really firing it up.
Whoa!
2 nice kills through that smoke. Giving, of course, once again the numbers advantage to the Hippos. And they're hitting everything, the nades and everything, so they're really on fire right now. Now Majax and Cine being, well, only Cine being remaining against the entire Hippo team. And now doubling the points. Basically making sure that they're now in the lead. And probably taking that, well, they will be taking that lead into the halftime no matter what.
Yeah, but it's looking good for the Hippos so far.
Yeah, but with the side change, we've noticed that a lot of things can change along with it. So we still have to see how they're going to play on the T side. If they can.
But Felix, I think it's time to ask the controller if we will see a golden round.
Something tells me we won't, but I can't say in which direction it's gonna go.
Maybe there's comeback time on the cyber defense team.
It could be. And this match is definitely very even, so any one round can turn it all around. Let's see. Currently, cyber defense probably trying to get the plant on B side, but being very cautious not to try and do it too fast. I think at some point they should try, but they got a minute, so it's still enough time. Maybe
That was
they've waited
nicely
just.
done.
Yeah, but
During
maybe
the
they waited a
call.
bit too long for now having the Hippos right on their doorstep.
Come on, Panda.
If the op
Well,
doesn't
yeah,
do
then
it,
you take the Digo.
and then you take the pocket op and it works just fine.
Pocket off.
Yeah. 1v1.
Nicely done.
Bringing his team back on the board after a long streak of loses. So let's see if that's going to be a turnaround point. We definitely have a bit more money, and the Hippos are not that far in front as Cyber Defense was on Inferno. So that lead is very fragile for now. Now we see the majority of Cyber Defense going once again to that B side, where they seem to now have figured out a way to get on that side rather quickly. Without having the distraction in the middle. And also that's maybe giving away the position of both players. Nice one. Fleck definitely being a menace with this op. Once again, I think they show a favorite weapon on the cyber defense team in general. Because every time one of their team members has an op, it's getting dangerous. Now it's up to Pika versus 2 team members of cyber defense team. Can they pull it off? Nice positioning by cyber defense, making sure that they still remain here, and if they win this last round of the first half, we're only 1 point away from each other. So it's getting very, very tense here. You see both teams going all out, buying everything they can. With zero hesitation from Cine on the team of Cyber Defense. They really want to close the gap and make sure that they don't have to catch up too much when they're on CT side. Leaving it in a 2v4 in this last matchup before the halftime. But now the 1v4, I think this round doesn't look too good for the Hippos. Almost a team kill here, but Cyber Defense closing the gap shortly before the half.
But
Meaning?
this is so tight.
Yeah, I mean now with the map change, or with the, not map change, but the side change, a lot of things can happen. So let's see how well Cyber Defense can build up their defense as counter-terrorists, whereas the Hippos have to be aggressive. They're starting in water, so it's their natural habitat, but will that be an advantage to them? See a full B rush, as it seems. A CSGO classic. Of course, Cyber Defense being aware of this one and probably telling their teammates, come over here. There's action going on. Snowy wasting little time with that pistol. Trying to get that first round win for his team. Definitely the Hippos having the upper hand on B side. Making sure that they're not forgotten that easily. And that they're not demoralized that easily. Let's put it this way. And once again the knife round. Pika stacking up the knife kills.
Nice. That works too.
Are you watching the Twitch once again?
Yes, I'm watching the Twitch once again.
I know that because every time you're delayed. Yep, and as I mentioned, a very important knife, because if I remember correctly, with a knife you get a bit more money, and that money can mean a lot. Giving Pika already an AK. You really see the Hippos going all out with their weapons, trying to make sure they get the upper hand and try and dominate this match.
Whoa, from behind.
Nice 2 kills by Panda.
Yep.
Another bunny. You can see the danger in his eyes.
Yep.
And a Tech 9 kill also just for René, I guess.
Loved
and
it.
once again,
Very
they
important.
have these sides, so will they call the bomb over? It seems that they do.
Perfectly executed, but still the headshot
Oh.
with the Tech 9.
I'm very curious now how Cyber Defense will play. Because
Well,
they are hungry for the win as well. Hippos are 3 rounds ahead. So
Yeah, but I mean, they've already shown that 3 rounds can be caught up very fast and very easily. So,
But still, at that point of the game, it is a mind game.
yeah. That's the question. Will the Hippos get too excited by the lead that they're building up? Or will they stay
nice molly
calm?
there.
Panda wasting little time. Trying to get on the side. And also giving that knowledge to his teammate who can now capitalize on it.
There was some nice info between Panda and Snowy.
Yep. And of course that smoke, making it difficult for Cyber Defense to try and get through. I guess they have to do some smoke testing here.
You didn't say that, right?
I did say that. I'm not gonna go for pen testing, but yeah. We see definitely the Hippos once again having an upper hand, and Fleck saving the op, understandably.
Come on, girl.
Meanwhile, the chat is somehow waking up as we're going into the final phase.
They are.
Yeah, they've been showing active support all this game for the Hippos. As I said, the Cyber Defense support is very silent, or to say non-existent in our chat so far.
Here and there were a couple of
I only saw
Cyber
Mark so
Defense
far,
guys.
sadly.
Huh?
So, only saw Mark so far, so also to the Cyber Defense fans right here, make sure to root for your team. As you can see,
Yes.
it helps the Hippos, maybe it helps Cyber Defense as well.
Support your boyfriend.
Exactly.
So, first simping going on.
Yes. Nice. You want to see more?
Yeah. You're seeing the Hippos being careful, being in the lead, but trying to not lose that lead easily. They're very carefully advancing towards both middle and B side. Majax not able to capitalize. Tried to surprise him, but wasn't able to do that.
The Panda was just jumping in between, and his massive body was just getting off the shots.
Yeah, I mean, you can't shoot a panda. They're too cute. Of course you can.
Well, we saw that he was getting
Matrix was
shot but not
surprised by all
killed.
the cuteness and the love.
But we see the hippos taking a lot of damage as well, so
Maybe-
looks like a very even round so far. With Varrox making sure that the hippos are being pushed back a bit.
That is quite funny what Rusty is doing. They were just going in circles.
Oh,
Yeah,
And here we
Nice.
are.
the first win on CT side for Cyber Defense. Let's see.
oh, René, you should stop fat shaming Panda. This is not cool. He's just
I
fluffy.
see.
He's
Okay.
just fluffy.
I never said he's fat. I just said his massive body, which could include his fluffiness.
It could be a very muscular panda, I don't know.
Exactly. I never ever did say he's going to be fat or he is fat.
But an interesting strategy, Hippo's pushing out now on the A side for once. The switch up in their strategy, with the op waiting in here, of course giving that information immediately to the Hippos.
Wow. What
But
happened
getting
there?
very nice shots. He probably heard the attempt to plant and just fired into it and got the lucky shot.
Ooh, nice shot. Oh,
Look
nice
at
shot.
that.
Yeah.
And that is the power of the op in Cyber Defense's hands.
Varrox and Cinny together. Clearing the round.
Now it was Fleckton, Cinny.
And flat.
Yeah.
Missile. Yeah, but Renny, don't worry. As we said once during our matches, we need a Langenscheid for CSGO, like CSGO German versus CSGO English. I will, like, Felix, I'll never forget. I was in one game, I was like, yeah, I whiffed, but I put it into German English. Denglish.
Yeah,
And
I know,
Ren
I've
was
been
like-
there. I've been there.
What was that? And we translated it for him.
I never got that sentence.
Yeah, but we see the Hippos currently on an eco, so trying to make sure they get enough money for the next round. And it's once again very close, as I said. Three rounds are not that difficult to catch up, especially in such an even matchup. And the Hippos taking a timeout to maybe discuss some strategy and hopefully switch it up. Because as we've noticed, they've tried to go to B a lot of times and Cyber Defense was able to adapt to it. And when they tried to switch it up to go to A, Cyber Defense was there as well. So right now, they're really making sure that they show us what the defense part in their name means.
The cheering for the Hippos is like going on.
Yep.
Some asses are being kicked.
And they're also
on.
saying one guy shouldn't be allowed to take an op anymore. Well, we're not we're not deciding what weapons they choose. But I think if you're talking about any guy of the Cyber Defense team, I think at least 3 of them show that they are a menace with the op and technically shouldn't have it. So as I said on the Inferno match, separating them from the op is key for the Hippos trying to win this match.
So, and we're on again. Hopefully they rearrange themselves now with some new tactics and strategy, reconfigured their firewalls. Let's hope.
Yep, Cyber Defense definitely made another patch to their firewall, making sure that it's even stronger than before, getting 2 quick kills. It's actually very interesting, and we see the alleged superior strats of the Hippos. So I would say, which will win this match, the superior strats or the raw power that Cyber Defense is showing right now?
Oh, this is so fun.
Yep, and I think I'll take back what I said. The option for a golden round is definitely in place.
I would love to see the golden round, to be very honest.
Would be
Yes.
tight as hell, but let's see.
Again, ooh, push them on.
Oh, nice!
Nice
Would
try,
have been a
Major.
nice lineup.
Yep,
They
but
have the bomb. No, it just needs
Cyber
to
Defense makes sure that that initial kill is stomped in his path.
Very nice utility kills right now.
Yep.
And that was just listening to the steps.
Yep.
Pretty nicely done.
We also see here
Ooh,
Cyber Defense
comeback time.
Cyber Defense
Hippos?
definitely has their utility right, because MGN with almost 200 damage with nades alone in this round. They surely know what they're doing. I think the most important point is for the Hippos to try and keep their cool now, and instead of trying to, I don't know what they should try, to be honest, because this match is so even. But I think it's important not to get too much emotion into the game right now, which of course in such a tight match in the finale can happen quite a lot. You see both teams going a bit more on the defense. Cyber Defense probably trying to make sure that they, well, keep that momentum that they have. And of course the Hippos trying to feel a bit where they're going to be and try to make sure that they can capitalize on whatever information they can gather without losing any team members. And MGN from the side, surprising them very well. We
But
see
Pika
Cyber
got him.
Defense having their angles on B down, so only Pika and Rusty left for the Hippo gang against 2 Ops and Lerox.
Nice hold there.
Maybe the rotate will buy him some time.
Now the
But-
question is what Rust is gonna do.
Well,
Yeah,
he's
he's gonna
rotating
go
right
A.
now to A, so let's see what it's gonna do for him.
1v3.
Yeah.
Spicy.
Team Cyber Defense taking their time to go to A, not necessarily having any rush.
But we got to
Yeah. But 3 versus
Unlucky.
1 is not that easy for even someone like Rusty to play around. Especially not against those 3.
Oh, but at least I got a little bit of money, right, for planting the bomb.
Yep. The question is, will that money help them out? Or will Cyber Defense return the favor of the previous round and just take this one home right now? Because
I'm
right now
wondering-
they've won 6 matches in a row once again. So they're on a roll.
Yeah. But I'm wondering if René is already biting his nails.
Probably. He doesn't have any anymore. He's starting at the fingers now.
Actually, I do. Actually, I do.
Yeah, the toenails are next.
Wow.
Oh, no, I'm
See
not that
another attempted strategy for going to full A. But now we really have Cyber Defense on the offense here, having the team surrounded. Will that help them?
First people already saying my heart can't handle a golden round. Amazing.
Yep, Majax getting the first kill of this round. But of course the Hippos mainly have to try and play on time to make sure they can't defuse that bomb, but from the way it looks, Cyber Defense is not going to let that happen.
Yeah.
And taking home that round as well. We see also in the chat who Rusty's, who's gonna actually rust. In German that works better. So who knows? Maybe
Oh, Mark.
the air's out.
For real now?
I mean, we made enough jokes the other way around. I think it's only fair.
Well, the slow.
Let's see if the A rush didn't work, the B rush is the next attempt. Once again, Cyber Defense ready to greet them. And if this goes on, potentially getting themselves in a spot to have the match point.
Yeah, but you can see, in cyber defense, they're desperate right now.
But we have to say, Cyber Defense, once again, an amazing comeback story, since
Yes.
they've lost in the very first match that we streamed against Monad Esports, all the way through the loser bracket back up here to face off against the Hippos right now. And from the looks of it, they're about to have the match point. So they're about to be on the spot that really makes sure they have the upper hand in this finale.
Guys, I have it now. We have a legend list. First, it started off with the Wrecking Rats. Maybe.
We
don't
have
know
the Tiefstab there as well on that one, if we count the Reeking Rats.
That's true. But it's not over yet, guys. The Hippos still have a comeback.
So let's focus on that round. The Hippos have to come back now if they want to have a chance at winning this matchup. And have to save this one into the golden round. The very important first kill on their side, also taking a lot of damage on that hand though.
Oh, nicely done.
Yep, the Hippos with the numbers advantage. But once again, Fleck with that off. Very dangerous. And now it's up to Rusty to keep his team alive in this matchup. He has to defuse the bomb if he wants to have a chance. Or no, he has to defend the bomb, sorry. But by the looks of it,
And that
Cyber
it
Defense
is.
wins it.
Cyber Defense has won this tournament.
Very well done by
Nice,
Cyber Defense.
nice.
A very nice turnaround.
Boys! You have your glasses on.
Yeah, of
Having my
course we do.
glasses on.
Of course we do. I mean, I have to look a bit more smart,
getting
so
old.
yeah.
Well.
Yeah, I have to say,
Cyber Defense won.
I have to say
Congratulations.
congratulations, but also congratulations for that incredible performance by the Hippos.
Yes.
They've really tried their best against this team and kept it tight until the very end. So
Very well played.
yeah, very well done. And I think we couldn't have wished for a better finale here.
Well, but we want to hear them now, right?
Yes, we do.
Absolutely.
The question is, do we have to go for a quick break, also for them to grab a breather before they go into our interview? I think maybe that makes sense.
Absolutely. So let's just get let's say 2 to 3 minutes. We'll clarify who we're pulling in here, giving a little interview on the winning team, and also
On
doing
the Happy Hippos, René. Those few minutes we have.
All right.
If they want to, that is the thing.
If they want to, of course.
Because, of course, after a lost match like that, questions if they are willing to do it, but if they want to, they're of course welcome.
All right. Then let's do a 2 minutes break, and then we're back with the folks. See you then.
Yep, see ya.
And here we are
back.
Hello.
Hi, I'm Jen.
Hello.
Welcome.
Bonjour.
So,
One person joining our glasses club.
Yes.
Yeah.
When you get old, you have to.
So, Mr. MGN, that was a hats race at the beginning, and you managed to come back. How was the
Yes.
feeling in between? How about when you how to say when I'm already
Don't get too excited.
How are you feeling?
I need to control my feelings now.
Getting,
first.
losing
Yeah,
the
no,
first round,
but
and then actually
exactly.
going through the whole losers bracket, and now winning the whole tournament. How's that feeling for you?
I mean, the feeling is pretty good, right? I mean, we ended up top 1, so that's really good. Obviously, the first match was not helping us to put ourselves in the best condition, but yeah, we managed to recover with the second match pretty easily. And then we said, okay, now it's time to have fun until the end. That was good.
how about was that in Ancient? So I think I remember there was something like the Hippos were with 10 and you were with 7 rounds. How was that feeling? So you were losing faith already, or we're just
No. I mean, this was actually probably the most interesting matches we have done on the whole tournament. So that was good also to see challenges. Or to be honest, on the first match we just got roasted completely. This was good. This was really what we were looking for. Then you lose map. You just keep confidence in yourself and you just carry on to the next one. And that worked out pretty well.
well, congratulations.
Thank you.
I just can't say anything else. And
Yeah.
happy to have you here, as Lerox was actually not
Chickened out.
willing to show his face.
But yeah, I mean, it's also great to see that Accenture well presented during this tournament. It's nicely done. By the way, you have the same chair as I have. Nice.
Yes, I spotted that. Yes, it's a good one.
Yes, it's a very good one. Right.
So and just one last word. Just thank you for organizing that, because nobody expressed it enough. But it was well organized. We loved it, and if you do another session, we'll be gladly joining again. So thank you to all of you guys, casters and organizers. That was really good.
Thank you.
Thank you very
So
much.
we're passing that forward also to our guys in the background, which were
Yes.
not seen here, of course, next to us, but of course our help desk and all the folks in the background and Good Games, we're passing that over as well.
Okay.
All right. But
And the
the
way,
most
guys,
important
yeah,
wait. The
the
most
prizes,
important
huh?
stuff. You guys won something.
You won
So,
something.
so you're already excited to get a little bit of gaming peripherals to play with, as actually, hopefully in the next tournament. So you already made up your mind who wants to get what, or who wants to choose what?
No, we haven't decided yet, so we'll see between ourselves who is getting what.
This
I guess
isn't
it's
getting
gonna
a tournament.
probably we'll let the biggest braggers pick first. That would be legit. But let's see.
All right.
Maybe also then, as a final question, do you have any words you want to give to the team you just played against in those matches? Anything you want to say to them?
Well, thank you. That was a really, really great games, and I think they got the better of us really on Nuke. You could see clearly that they were better organized with smokes and flashes coming out, in sync. So you could see that they also trained as well a bit. So that was really good to see. And yeah, I mean, definitely looking for a next match. Probably on the next tournament if there is another one. That's something you are going to announce?
Absolutely.
There
So
will be something, yes.
stay tuned. There will be more.
Yes.
Okay.
There will be more.
All right. Then thank you to MGN and of course the whole team of Cyber Defense. So enjoy your evening and keep the winning spirit as long as you can. And yeah, hopefully see you in the next tournament then.
Yes, definitely. Thank you, everybody.
All right.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Good night.
Yeah.
Good
Bye-bye.
night.
Good night. Enjoy the evening.
And now we have a second interview with one player from the Hippo team.
Yep,
Let's
I think we
see.
just have to
We
bridge
got-
the time for one moment until we see him as well.
Yes, Rusty.
Yeah, hello.
Yeah, wait.
Yes, you're
We
there,
need
but
to
we
get
can't
you
see
in.
you yet.
Okay, I'll
Currently,
wait.
he's taking
I'm
over your
patient as
role.
ever. I'm patient as ever.
He's taking over your role, René, from what's it
You
called?
need
From
to hurry up
AGL, the
because
voice of the
my
off.
armor is kind of like falling asleep, as I'm holding my phone up.
Oh,
But
yes.
it's alright. No, it's all chill, no hurries. I have time forever.
Maybe the next prizes will be cameras.
I mean, I could switch to my laptop. It's too late. No, I'm committed.
you committed with the cam with the
Yeah, I mean,
with,
it's-
with your mobile cam. Holy
Exactly
God.
that. I mean, it's a good workout, just holding the arm up straight in the air. Who doesn't like doing that?
You can manage
That
that.
sounds wrong, especially because I'm German. But we move on from that.
Well, I think we have another good caster.
Here we got Rusty.
Oh, there we go. Look, there we are. Wonderful.
How are you?
I'm alright. I'm a bit irritated because I see myself twice, like once the other way and once. No, then anyway. No, we're
You get
good.
used to it.
Obviously was a hard game, but no, overall, I'm quite happy with everything.
How were the
And-
games for you?
Well, obviously, like we had a good start off in this particular grand final with like Nuke. We won that quite solid. Then on Inferno, they gained a lot of momentum on T side, especially I think Cine and Lerox. They like popped off with the ops. They were just like running around, and that was a bit tough there, and it got a bit out of hand. I think we made a good comeback though in the beginning of Ancient. Like we went up 9-6, I think, or even like 11 maybe. We won the pistol, I think. But yeah, overall, like in the end, then they had ops again, and it all like spiraled a bit out of control. But overall, a close game, I think. So I'm overall very happy with everything.
That's cool. You had fun, guys?
Yeah, definitely. We had a really good time. Like the group stage games or whatever you want to call it, they were obviously like very fun. We played, Nuke twice, and we did well there. Got off to a good start. So we had a great time as a team for sure.
Awesome. So love to hear that. Also, I would be really interested in how your communication was going on. I was sneaking in, I think at the very beginning of the match, so it was really structured when I was just coming in, because I think I got you at the beginning of one round, right? So it was at the very beginning when I told you it's the best of 3 and not a best of 1.
No, I'm sure
I
that
mean,
was
I'm
the
mixing
other
up. That
game of
was the other
Cyber
match. I'm
Defense
mixing up
versus.
already. Yes,
You're
I'm
right,
mixing up
it's
already.
already-
They didn't spend
It's alright.
time in the
It's
loser
alright.
bracket.
It's too late.
Sometimes it's okay
Late.
to get confused.
Forget
Yeah.
about it. It's too late. It's not my time anymore.
It's
So
okay.
anyway, yeah, I think we enjoyed it to the fullest, really, because we all love to see really 3 rounds at the end. So we got what we wanted. It would be really great to have if we could have seen the golden round as well. So I think that was in the chat as well. But
Yeah,
well, next
unlucky.
time maybe.
hmm
But most important question, how many energy drinks were today?
Today actually 0. Like I was so like baffled still from yesterday that I decided I don't want to get a heart attack yet. I want to wait a few years, so I skipped the one tonight. But next time maybe if I had an energy we would have won. Who knows? So next time, careful. I'm gonna have an energy before the final.
And
Very
don't
good.
forget, Rusty, a hippo.
It's
actually,
opened.
I didn't have any because they were sold out at Rewe. So big drama right there. Like it
Oh,
was cursed from
no.
the beginning, you could say.
Ay, 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 ay.
Okay,
Well-
I think you got already your own fan club, Rusty. The chat is basically exploding right now, and I think a couple of people in there are just want to marry you. So they're already battling who's going to marry
It's
you.
alright. We can make a big harem. I'm up for anyone. So you all can come in right there.
Okay,
Amazing. Any
Awesome.
final words?
Well, thank you to you guys as well for organizing the tournament, and as it was your first tournament, like in this size and this like mode, I guess. So very well done on that part. Of course, there's like always a bit like room of improvement and whatever, but overall, like I think you can be very satisfied with how you did this, and I'm looking forward to playing another tournament that you guys organized. So thank you very much,
Thank
and
you.
thank you
guys.
to
Thank
all the
you.
teams that participated as well.
Thank you.
thank you.
Thank you very much
Well,
for joining.
then we let you go. Thank you so much.
Yeah, thank you. My arm can rest now, I guess.
Finally.
All right.
All right. Then
Have a good one, and see you soon.
see
See you
you.
soon.
See ya.
Bye.
Bye.
All right. Here we are at the end. Finally. To be honest, you saw it already. I'm mixing up things, so I'm done with the day. 2 days and full of streaming, concentrating roughly 6 hours on probably Felix is also needing some rest, at least for his voice.
Well, I
because-
had 2 eucalyptus like mints there, so I'm
I
good.
see.
I can speak for another 10 hours now.
Okay, great. So at least your weekend is saved. Yeah, but anyway, I would say just to officialize it, we at least see once the bracket. Just to see and officially confirm that now. So the Happy Hippo gang is sorry, we start off with the 3rd place, not with the 2nd place, of course. 3rd place, we're going to have the Accenture Norway team. Second place,
Congratulations to them.
congratulations at that point of time. Exactly. Hopefully, still somebody is watching of them. Second place, the Happy Hippo Gang. Congratulations as well to you folks. We just said it. And Kate, it's your turn to announce the winner.
And for the winner, Cyber Defense Team. Congratulations, guys. You will get a list with the peripherals, and then you can just choose and let us know where to ship it, and it's on the way. And also thanks to you both, guys, for doing the stream again, helping organizing this and making it happen. And also to the support team, to our help desk, big thanks for organizing and helping with the administration in the background.
Yeah. Anyway, first of all, thanks to you, Kate, for again giving your pretty face to us.
Of course, you have the damn cheese hat back there. Serious.
Again, showing off your pretty face because we're just your sidekicks as usual. So no doubt about that.
You two are the Heidi Klums in the stream.
As long as we're not Hans and Franz, everything is fine. So coming.
Oh, Felix popping off. Oh yeah. Now you two need to do it at the same time. Come on.
No, we're not doing that. Okay.
Well, Frame, you can't see it because of the cheese, so it doesn't really work.
But Felix has something to announce. What's happening next? Because the stream will be on, I believe, next week again, right?
Yeah, the plan for now, if my internet holds, is, and if my second screen works, so I can actually see it. So next week, if you still want to hear me talk, and this time also see me play, and not just talk around and be like, oh yeah, I'm just commentating stuff. Now you can actually joke about me playing bad, because I can't play good unlike the other people you just saw. Well, I won't set the bar too low, but let's see. So basically, there is still a voting open in the announcement channel on our Discord until this Sunday. So this Sunday, somewhere towards the end, I'll also announce it in the Discord when it's closed. I think somewhere around 8 p.m. or so is where I'm currently aiming. The voting will be closed, so only this weekend is left. You can decide which stream game you want to see me stream, and I'll stream them for you.
I think it's a close race. Here.
It's a very close race. So once again, just saying which games you have in store. You have the choice between Sekiro: Shadows Die Twice, Dark Souls 1, and Dark Souls 3, Super Mario Odyssey, or Marvel's Guardians of the Galaxy. One of those games will be the one that I play first. Of course, not meaning that the other games will be off the table forever, but they won't be the first I'll stream.
Guardians of the Galaxy.
Currently, we have Dark Souls 3 still in the lead with 14 votes, closely followed by Guardians of the Galaxy with 13 votes. So, if you want to change that outcome, or you want to solidify Dark Souls 3, make sure to vote now, because on Sunday it'll be closed, it'll be decided, and 1 week after, probably Saturday in the evening, you'll actually see me back here on the Discord streaming this by myself. So yeah, looking forward to see you there, hoping to welcome many of you here. And yeah, with that, my announcement and my commercial break is over. So
we're gonna charge you for that, no issue.
Yes.
So,
I'm gonna charge you more for the hour, so it's fine.
But most importantly, I think we're done all with the organizational stuff, but I think once again a shout out, a big thank you to all our helpers, support, help desk, to the teams, to you folks, of course, to everybody who made this possible, and of course a big thank you to our partner Good Games, which basically made this stream possible. And Kova, just to announce him now personally, sitting all the time alongside with us, listening to our stupid jokes all the time without getting a breakdown, and listening to what we're saying and not just ignoring us, because he's actually reacting on if we're saying we want to have a bracket, then there was a change to the bracket. So he was actively listening. Big thanks again to you, Guy, and thank you that you're not going mad in between.
Yes, thank you, Kova.
All right. Then last words for you guys. I'm done. Literally, in every way.
Yeah, I guess for me, all I can say is, well, the same thing as you just said, so I'm not going to just repeat it. But thank you to everyone who was involved, to all the teams. It was a fun and exciting tournament. And yeah, looking forward to see you in future tournaments as well, both on the helping side, on the streaming side, or as teams that are participating. Kate, it's your time for a
Kate,
final word.
it's your final word.
My favorite.
Stop typing.
Yeah, it's okay. No, make quick. Thank you guys. Thank you all, as I already said, to the support, to the team that made it happen. Very first CSGO tournament, I gave a little bit of a big dream come true. And the start, which was more like a pilot to see where it's going, to see where the possibilities are, it happened. We achieved that. I mean, within 4 days, the registrations, we had to close them. And we also had good teams. So I think that's a good start to build on. And we surely will do something again. When, we need to see, but we will do something. Thank you all.
Absolutely. And now closing off with the hashtag coffee for Kate. See you later in the next game. Bye, folks.
Bye.
Find your way back home.